Alright. Played it before? No, I didn't. Because like most PS2 era games that had started on PS1, I never really wanted to start the series, figuring like, okay, I'll go back and play the first one first, and I just never did. So, it's the first time for 3, so it'll be fun. Alright, let's get it started. Let's check out the awesome intro. PlayStation 2. Such good music. Da, 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 da. You get the actual intro now, or do we just get it when we start the game? Okay, just get a little demo thing. This has a very Dragon Quarter style look. Alright, well, who cares about demos? We're gonna see enough combat. Let's see the actual intro. Yeah, it looks like it. I thought it'd be like, just let the thing go, but here we go. New game. Oh, is it one of those annoying ones you have to go like the empty slots? No? Oh, is circle the okay on this one? Ugh. Oh, it's load. That's why. I guess load is the default. Guess we don't get the intro cinematic right away. All good RPGs start with the train. Final Fantasy VII, Shadow Hearts, trying to think of more. Girl's got some massive hands. Oh, timer, yes, thank you. Technically hit start, so... Fell on her ass. Given chance to read the manual. Attention all passengers, we're currently decelerating for normal speed. Please remain something or other. Yeah. It's rare you get to play as a female protagonist. I mean, that's definitely a rarity. Ouch. I'm terribly sorry. Are you alright? Wasn't it Russian? Can you tell me what's going on? Not sure. I'm making the rounds to see what I can find out. Hate auto advance too. Until then, please return to your cabin and remain seated. Hey, you can't go through there. Wait, thanks for the tip. What kind of dialogue was that? This is girl boss. Miss, please, this car is off limits. That's because there's something important there, right? That is correct. And that's precisely the reason why the cars are off limits to passengers. If something were to happen, there's a good possibility it might happen in there, right? God damn, they speak too fast. No, this can't be happening. It's impossible. The fact of the matter is, I have the key to the car in my hand, see? Well, if it's true you have the key, then it's also true the door is already open. I said we'd take a look inside. You might find more behind the truth we already know. Yep, gotta have the Disney shoes. Thank goodness, everything seems to be in order, but let me check the crate, just in case. All the windows are boarded up. Sure are taking precautions. What exactly is in here, anyway? Open the treasure that's floating above the ground. Da-da-da-da! Hey, we just released all the COVID. Well, what are all these lights? That dude's gun went right through the door. Character selection. Girl in first class. Suspicious intruder. That's an interesting character selection. We gotta go with the girl, obviously. Drifter's guardsman. So the character you choose defines the difficulty. Well, it's difficulty 1 star, but I mean, I gotta choose her as the. I mean, she's the main character. Suspicious intruder. Gotta go with the girl. Even though it's 1 star difficulty, which is kind of an insult. Shouldn't a girl be like 3 star difficulty? Exactly, she's on the cover. I mean, I can't choose anybody else, so I have to choose her. Virginia. She's the de facto protagonist, as according to the cover. But it's kind of interesting. I mean, I wonder if these other characters, like, how different the game is, or if it's basically just the same game with like some slight variations. Two weeks before the fateful encounter. Yeah, you probably you get a different intro sequence depending on the character you choose. I mean, Regina Maxwell, age 18. Her life in the village where she lived have always been graced by peace and tranquility. All that changed the day the village invaded by demi-humans from neighboring settlement. Her life as she knew it ended that day. Yeah, you get to play all of them. However, this is also the start of her journey. There, you've taken everything you have. I ask you to leave here at once and leave us in peace. Okay, finally does an auto advance now. It's Nikola Tesla. This guy's a car. Uncle Tesla. Her uncle's a car. Elon Musk is going to sue these guys for calling him Tesla. Gob gob. Tough words from a loser. Let me teach you a lesson. Hobgob, boss. Yamaka-chan. You know it. Might is right. So you are wrong and me am right. Me am right and me am cool. Gob gob. It's music. Woo hoo hoo. Gob gob. Me am strong, so always hungry. Me come here for food, so that is rule and me am cool. Gob gob. Gob gob, you are uncool, so you feed me and buddies. That is new rule that me decide, gob gob. Elon Musk is totally gonna sue Nikola Tesla. He's gonna go back in time and sue his ass for... Feed you? You can't afford to do that, we'd all... Yeah, it's got that style like Valkyrie, not Valkyrie Profile, Valkyria Chronicles. That kind of like, you know, canvas style. By having that filter that they're using. Yep. Wild Arms 3, 4, and 5. It's lots of Wild Arms. You have no food, then eat some of that. Gub gub. Not my food. Armsmith. Yeah, Wild Arms Alter Code F. I'm alright, don't worry about me. Everyone is safe, that's all that matters. Virginia? Where's Virginia? Winners XF, yeah. She's gonna go kick their ass. I know, right? It's not like in your face, like you don't have a big ass portrait. It's just gives you a little more detail for the character, just hiding behind the text. Yikes. Rusty hinges, great. No, they probably know I'm here, but... It's a big-ass gun. There's no turning back now. Gotta push ahead and prove myself. It's time to fly. Let's go murder some people. Mwahaha. The time goes up to hundreds of hours. Alright, what we got? Condition green. Starts 300 HP consumable. Save or resume your game from anywhere. Okay. It scared me for a second there, but it's like from anywhere. So it looks like you have a coin that lets you save anywhere. But there's probably a standard save points as well. No, I'm just very happy to see you, Tex. That's where that is, but can't use it yet. Auto battle. Constantly shoot attack. Status. She looks very happy there. Luck normal. Attack, defense, magic. Magic resist. Reflex, aim, evasion. Arm, rapier, easy. Bend terrain 93R. What the hell that is. Personal skills, none. Arcana, FP required. Apparently she's got a lot of weight. She doesn't have any shit yet, though. No shit for Virginia. She hasn't eaten yet. Then her weight and shit will go up. Hit. Oh, she got at least one CRT. BLT. She got a BLT. She hasn't eaten it yet. That's gonna transfer into weight and shit. Yeah. One of the two last Game Boy Color RPGs. I think they're back to back. Actually, the two last Game Boy Color RPGs back to back. CRTs will drive the weight up. That is true. That's why her weight is so high. That damn CRT. She dropped that CRT, her weight would go down to like 0. Alright, normal, customize. Let's see. Menu, use tools, confirm, cancel, select tools, display map. That seems fine. Quit this menu. Sound, compass, battle speed. sure we'll be turning this to turbo soon. At least gives us the option, which is nice. Battle command, neutral or fixed. Not sure what that exactly means, but we'll keep it normal for now. Put it on memory. I like my memory cursor. Normal customize, just screen, default position. Screensaver. It's time to get DMCA'd again. The screensaver. It's weird. Like in Wild Arms 2, I never got like well, not DMCA, but like on YouTube, I got like a content ID with Wild Arms 2, because Wild Arms 2, the screensaver has like the Wild Arms 1 kind of intro sound going during the Wild Arms 2. So whenever I let that run, I got like content ID'd on Wild Arms 2, but on Wild Arms 1 it was fine. So it might be the same thing with this one if you let the screensaver go. Alright. There's a map, but I guess it doesn't work in this place. Another one where you can't use the friggin' right analog stick to rotate your camera. At least it moves relatively fast. It's not like Breath of Fire where you have to like mash the friggin' button down to turn like anything more than just like a little tiny bit. A little tap moves in 45 degrees, or hold it down for more. And another one where you have to hold down the button to to run. Although it looks like you dash. It's a little different. Sneak. Do 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 do. So I wonder if there's like a search button. Because X seems like it's dash, so probably square. I don't know. I'll have to find like a chest to see what happens. I guess the door works. Okay, so X is still the search. Do you think it's better than a good bacon cheeseburger? Oh yeah, Wild Arms. You can't listen to Wild Arms 1 opening theme without whistling. It's impossible. Devices keeping the door shut. Occasionally you need to operate devices or use tools to get past certain traps and obstacles. If you can't make any progress, check the area thoroughly for conspicuous objects. Also keep in mind some areas become accessible only after you acquire certain tools. We don't have any tools, so... Nope. Big ass switch, maybe? Two bacon cheeseburgers. Two is always better than one. Should have snuck in here. Why she seems surprised all of a sudden? Only available through the power of a priest. I guess we're possessed. We need a priest. No comrade in sight. It's auto battle. Because we're attacking. Let's shoot. Force ability. Mystic, Gatling, Summon. All are FP. This music is so good. Shoot his ass. Ow. It's 1 times experience. Vitality went down. Okay, so I guess Vitality heals your HP. Yet, I guess Vitality you get by... So as long as you heal your HP before the end of the battle, you're probably fine. But if your Vitality goes to 0, you're probably screwed. You need to like rest up or something, probably. This is what it's like to actually fight. Only the strong survive. The law of the wasteland. All that shooting must have alerted the others. I can't just stand around like this. And the style is hard to disagree with. I mean, it's got a great style. Music, obviously. All the music in the Wild Arms series is fantastic. Have to stop shaking. Control yourself. Stay strong. I'm gonna have to fly on my own. She's got that determined look. She's gonna kick some ass. You can do this, Virginia. We all believe in you. Well, we always have to light this thing, but I need a... There's an exclamation part will suddenly appear above your head. This indication an enemy is approaching. Quickly press the circle button to avoid encounter with the enemy. Whenever you avoid the encounter, the difference between your migrant level and that of the enemy is subtracted from your ECN gauge. I have no idea what the hell that sentence just meant. Should your migrant level exceed that of the enemy, you can avoid the encounter without affecting your ECN gauge. Also, your ECN gauge will regain 1 point after winning each battle. Again, this explains nothing. You can always engage in battle by quickly pressing the circle button twice, or simply waiting for it to begin. Oh, did I dodge the enemy there? One thing I will change... Nope. There. Hooray for games that actually let you customize these. Much better. I'll probably read the manual after the stream. To those who come and go, catch your eye. Would you like to read it? Sure. Just like birds of passage, drifters do not follow a set path. For it is a trackless path they wander, and their path is only complete once they reach their destination. Willpower leads them onward, and gives them the strength to fly. However, willpower is ephemeral, and will not last. Hey, giant beard. Wings may break or tire during travel. This is true for all drifters as well. Engage? No, I don't plan on doing Engage. I consider the Engage a mobile game platform, not in a handheld. So same categories like Android or iOS or whatever. So don't plan to play any Engage RPGs. Should you ever embark as a drifter, I highly recommend you rest your wings before your relentless will gets the best of you. Those who come and go, never lose sight of your destination, and I wish you Godspeed. And Virginia is like strong as an ox here, like just lifts up these boxes as if there's nothing there. Tinder crest, alright. Playing this highly flammable crest graph straight ahead. Tinder crest can also use to light candles and torches. Or boxes. Revive fruit. Sephiroth! Connie Guther! Thank you so much for the 11 months! By Conan's Bullocks. How's it going, Connie? Yeah, she has a country gal, that is true. They are tough as nails. She's used to wrestling cows and stuff. The box is nothing, till the sun sets. The estate and fortune I inherited from my ancestors have reached rock bottom during my watch. Just as the sun sets in the west, the Watelli fortune will fall below the horizon. My family and my servants have left me, and here I am alone in this mansion, making note of how the Watelli fortune has come to an end. I'd like to dedicate this memoir to the next tenant of this mansion, so that they do not make the same mistake I did. Do not let this desire lead you astray. And so many books. Shots from an arm may land quicker than a sword, but everyone knows that without bullets, arms may as well be scrap. Learn to reload your arms after each and every battle. What if you empty your clip in the middle of a shootout? Don't panic, keep your cool, protect yourself, and reload your arm. After all, brawling with your bare hands may be gutsy, but guts alone can't save you. Arms are automatically reload. Okay, I was going to ask, like, how do we reload? When in battle, use the guard command to reload your arm. Okay, to know. Expecting some mayhem. There will be some mayhem, guaranteed. The ECM gauge is still... Okay, I didn't read one of those other 2 books there. Which one did I read? That's the one I read. As it's verdure... I've got these words. Verdure? Verdure? I don't know how to pronounce that one. Proceeds. Our world, Filgaia, slowly but steadily swallowed up by the wasteland. Long ago, the forces of the world battled furiously with those of another. Scars left behind formed the beginnings of a great barren lands. Despite the danger, brave souls trek through these deserts in search of adventure. They are called drifters. Like birds in the sky, these nomads are constantly on the move. Honor Alan Smithy as the first drifter, and wander tirelessly from land to land. I have a rough idea of what it is, but how to pronounce it. Yes, I know how to... I know game. Okay, I keep pressing the button, but I guess I have to like move while you press the button? I don't know. It just goes down less, I think. If I don't press the button, it'll go down more. Once it goes down to 0, I guess we have an encounter. Interesting. One goes down. I guess I can't climb up this very slight incline. Whoop. Must step lightly when crossing the rickety floor panels. Nice. How do we get up there? Do we have any way of climbing? Apparently not. I guess there is no way of going up there. Feels like I should be able to climb that. It's not like a jump button I'm not aware of. Those candles are lit. I think it's not. It's unlit. Yep. Something's gonna happen anyway you look at. Kick his ass. Oh, he didn't die. Ow. In the back. Which one is hurt? Which one did I attack? A? Probably A. Empress Chronicle! Fix the breed! Welcome, raiders! Are you playing Empress? Breath of Fire 4, nice. You go to Breath of Fire game? Very cool. Oop. There's something at the bottom there. And you have to press the button. Okay, let me read. Let me read the manual a little bit here. I saw something in my name that looked like a bar. Like maybe I had to hit a button just the right way here. Characters: Virginia Maxwell, Gallows, Carandine, Jet Enduro, and Clive Winslet. Well, they always have to change things up, right? This manual is pretty nice. Love these full color manuals from this era. PS2 era manuals are the best for console manuals, well, not including like, you know, the early SNES stuff, that kind of stuff. tools, about gems, the ask system. Okay. Towns. Spawn towns and dungeons. Dash, jump off. If you're about to fall, you may jump down by pressing the X button. If you're dashing, you'll immediately fall down. So you can jump off, but there's no jump up. Go and throw an object, push an object, turning, notice. Okay, items won't be obvious. Hold the R2 button, press the X button, notice things in the direction you're facing. Interesting. PS1 manuals had better art? No, I mean, well, you gotta remember PS1 manuals were a lot smaller too. PS2 had a lot of chance for bigger manuals. Of course, you know, there's also a lot of manuals that are just like cheap black and white pieces of crap. This is one of those full color manuals. It's pretty nice. Basic menu screen, menu items. Use items, move, sort. What is a medium? Invoke, personal skill. Auto battle, formation. Status, perimeter page. Arm specs. Yeah, that's true. Jumping, I'm convinced that gravity in RPGs must be like 10 times Earth's gravity, so nobody can actually jump. It also explains why they have humongous feet. Memory figure, okay, so we can save it in memory figure, or we can use those Gimel coins, obviously. You can also use a Gimel coin to continue after the party is completely defeated, so could hold on to those for that. Not that it's going to happen too often, I'm sure. Yellow has a rip. Boo. Right, battle. Encounter gauge. Alright, so there are 3 ways to refill encounter gauge. Resting in inns, collecting white gems, or engaging in battles. Okay. So you can like limit it by avoiding it by pressing the circle button. When you avoid the white exclamation, your migrant level, your party, and the enemy will be compared. The difference will be reduced by the encounter gauge. Encounter gauge goes 0 for encounter surprise attacks, or red exclamation. Means migrant level is high. Green exclamation, you may avoid battle without lowering your encounter gauge. So that's handy. So I guess if you're in an area that has like low level enemies, you could just, you don't have to worry about battles as long as you're pressing the circle button. Like that. Commands. Alright, get ready. Formation medium. Guard shoot. Number of bullets for each arm. Kana. Nice burger. Force points. Force abilities. Use items to affect multiple targets. Regina's ability of killing multiple targets. Kind of abilities for each medium. I'm sure we'll run into those once we get to those. Character create conditions. Amnesia, poison, disease, misery, sleep, confusion, bronze statue, paralysis, glass, fallen. Goddamn, another game that has like a million status effects. These facilities, yeah, there's no mention about that thing I saw, but alright, I'll get the gist of it. Oh god, yeah, those manuals are like, they're not manuals, those are friggin' books. Those are nice. It's the high quality manuals. Alright. I didn't read anything about the vitality, but it seems like if vitality goes 0, you're probably not healing anymore. You probably get it back at inns or whatever. Alright, this will heal the ECM gauge. Like, obtaining dimly glowing life shards, such as are known as gems, you can replenish depleted gauges. Orange gems replenish your vitality gauge. White gems replenish ECN gauge, governs how many encounters you can avoid. Each gem affects the gauges of all party members. Yeah, they're humongous. I don't trust that floor. Confidence versus overconfidence. Once you have enough experience and you're confident in your abilities as a drifter, it might be a good idea to set your battles to auto battle. Auto battle's quick and easy controls make it ideal for those on the run. Don't let it do all the work. Auto battle won't help you against powerful enemies because you'll need special tactics to defeat them. There's a fine line between confidence and overconfidence. Remember, every fight is different, so adjust accordingly. Nice quality of life stuff. You a berry. Okay, I thought this floor would collapse or something. Scooby-Doo villains. Yep. Watelli & Co.'s Prospectus. Here at Watelli & Co., we began as a caravan specializing in grain. Today our business has expanded to include everything from daily commodities to arms. We strive to aggressively promote our line of fine products in order to increase total sales. This fiscal term, we have higher expectations from our gross revenue, thanks to our timely acquisition of new market routes for fine arts and crafts. We at Watelli are also committed to the promotion of archaeological discovery by exhibiting objects of cultural value, such as a statue we call Stone Wolf. REC engages 0. Guess we're doing a battle next turn. 3 of them. Shoot that gob. Aha, missed. Something leveled up. I was looking at the enemy and I saw something level up. Cancelable is what I saw down there. So I guess if we canceled if they, let's say, attacked during her... So when she shoots, it's not like an automatic thing. It's like it's almost like preparing a spell. Level up. Got vitality back. Don't want to surprise me. I guess my ACN gauge is 0 now, so I'm gonna get encounter every fight. Moitered. I'm sure it's gonna be better than the Gaia's 2 story. That thing was about as like stereotypical as humanly possible. Never to you. Of course I did. Wouldn't play this one if I didn't. Play the games in mostly chronological order, so any games that were released in English on consoles up to this point, up to when this game was released, I played. Because ailments fallen. Charger's FP gauge 1 level. Of course, I won this 5 out of 5. It's an amazing game. I'm not sure what it is, but I feel like there's something important here. Better keep a sharp eye out. We can zoom into that that thing. Press the X button while holding down the R2 button to pinpoint important objects in sight. The area contains multiple important objects. Press the X button while holding the R2 button will toggle between them. Fancy. Okay, so it only works when you're like looking at them, so right now it's not working. So I have to like... It has to be in my line of sight. Interesting. Lasers open their mouths. Yeah, gotta love that. Yeah, two, the game is great, but yeah, oh god. By the time you get to the second disc, like, you could not understand what the fuck was going on. By the second disc, it was like, what am I reading? You know, the beginning of the game is okay, and then it gets worse and worse and worse, and then you're like, like, what is this? But I mean, looking aside from that, it's a fantastic game. Wasn't gonna. I came close to faulting it towards the end of the game there, by one point just for the translation, but just the gameplay itself redeemed it. Let's hope so. Yeah, you can tell their budget like seriously dried up towards the end of the first disc. Wild Arms 2, I didn't, man. The localization for that was just horrible. That's good. X button, directional buttons, or left and long stick together. Just go and press the X button to grasp it, and hold down the X button, rotate and find the stick. Sounds fine. Yeah, it's looking pretty damn nice so far. Sealed by magic. Use a duplicator to open magically sealed doors and treasure chests. Guess we're gonna be using a duplicator soon. Okay, so all the valuables they stole from us. This is where they snatched everything. Alright, let's go smash everything now. Look at all the valuables they stole. I need to start the battle over from the beginning. Hard to come back. Very handy for managing. Hopefully the village didn't need all those, all that food. Duplicator allows you to open magically sealed doors and treasure chests. Each duplicator will disappear after use. What? What's this? No scrap of paper lies at the bottom of the chest where you found the duplicator. This photo speaks of days gone by where her father dressed in a white lab coat. Her uncle once told her that her father was a scientist, but that side of him Virginia has never known. Tesla was a scientist? What? Aw, baby Virginia. So cute. It's a country girl, alright. Like a young girl, here's a gun. Start shooting stuff. Virginia, you like shooting arms? I like shooting with you, Daddy. Oh, so cute. Think I can shoot 2 arms at once like you? 2 at once? That's gonna take some practice. Okay, I'll practice real hard. So teach me. Okay, Daddy? Promise? So kawaii. Photo of Daddy. I thought I destroyed all his pictures after Mom died, since they only brought back painful memories. It's no time to dwell on the past. I have to do what I can for the people who need me today. You're on your own in the wasteland. Right, half acquired. A couple of those other boxes just vaporized afterwards. The door is like, no, you're not taking this out of me. It's automatic, I guess. So how do I use the duplicator? Alright, just have to use it in the menu. Oh, she did. You're the one who stole all our valuables. You're the one who brought me so much grief to everyone. Boston. But they don't have the cool like intros like Wild Arms 2 had. But those were some cool boss intros. Oh god, boss. Ow. Battle X. What's this heal berries heal for? 300 HP, Jesus. Force level up. Got him. Or not. He's still on his feet. What now? I can't back down now. Come on, focus. Stop shaking. Your wings are strong. You gotta fly. Ah! Oh, she's going Super Saiyan. Spend FP to perform Gatling, a special technique that can turn the tide of battle. The character will perform a string of consecutive attacks, which vary according to the amount of FP consumed. Mystic. Kicked his ass. Oh great, it's exploding. Damn, I think we hit him a little too hard there. Keep back and touch the sky. Level up. Yeah, it's very anime. Still coming, so many. I don't think I can do this on my own. Uncle Tesla, Aunt Schalt, everyone, Daddy. Everyone, in here, hurry! I was gonna say, he's probably gonna slap her. He slapped her real hard. Knocked her right out. Come in. Did you rest well? How are you feeling? Much better, thank you. Andrina? Yep, one down, another one to go. Got this music. Sorry to worry you. It must have caused you so much trouble. Yeah, better enjoy this as much as I can before the next game. I'm sure that one won't be as fun. Probably short though. Oh, don't worry about it. You know, everyone's waiting downstairs. They all want to thank you for bringing back our things. Uncle Tesla, Aunt Schalt, something I need to talk to you about. I want to become a drifter. My father disappeared into the wasteland, but the one thing he taught me was the ability to handle arms. Is anybody out there in the vast wasteland needing my help? I want to have wings so I can fly right to them. Salty old lady, she looks like it. I know it sounds arrogant. It might even be a mistake on my part. Even during this last incident, I want to help everyone, but in the end, I was the one who needed help. But even so, I can't turn away from the desire of wanting to help people. When something sad happens, its memory is engraved into the heart. Nobody wants to have sad memories, even I know that, so my arm is able to help even one person out of trouble. Dear. God, you've given this a lot of thought, haven't you? Unlike land, the open sky has no roads for you to follow. There's no one to guide you. You must find your own destination, and fly there with your strength alone. This is what it means to be a drifter in the wasteland. If you desire to help people, always make that your destination and fly as far as your wings will take you. If you're ever too tired to fly against the wind, you'll always be welcome here. Saw it in the magazine, found random Toys R Us, so yeah. After years searching, gave up. Did you play it? Did you enjoy it? Besides, you are family. We are proud of you. I'm sure everyone feels the same way as well. Uncle Tesla, Aunt Schalt, thank you. And I'm sorry. She's definitely the protagonist of an RPG. She's got at least 2 belts. Gotta have at least 2 belts for your protagonist in the PS2 era. I've always believed that anyone who can say they're sorry from the bottom of their heart is both brave and strong. I guess with such a strong heart, you deserve my blessing as well. But I think you should tell someone else too. Go tell your mother in heaven about your decision. Takes out a gun and shoots me in the head. Okay. Nothing that way. Mom used to love these flowers. I see them placed here sometimes, but who could be doing it? I know, right? Remember before eBay was a thing? Young girl heads to her mother's grave to bid farewell to her childhood. Her expertise in arms, taught by her father, bolsters her resolve. That is all she needed. That is all. The end. Please insert this too. Her dreams of seeing the world have become her strength and lifts her wings. But the path of the future is often a winding one. It tires some and leads many astray. Arms alone cannot overcome adversity, nor are they the only source of strength. The moment the young girl realizes this, she will truly become a drifter. Save. Yeah. I mean, like the problem with just game hunting in general is just everybody knows the value of this stuff, right? You can't go to garage sales and find like a bunch of games in like a just in a case there, like or a bunch of games in like in a box. You don't get that anymore. You get like other resellers going, like if there's any garage sales where they advertise video games, unless you're there like right at the beginning, like anything that's good would have been sold, and you generally don't get that anymore. Yeah, state sales if you're buying a huge lot of them or something. And yeah, any retro game stores, any like flea markets, you're not gonna get a. It's hard to find a good deal. Continue playing. What would I want to continue playing this shit? Alright, next one. Alright, who do you want? Boy Who Broke In, Drifter Guardsman. Of course we gotta go in order of difficulty. Suspicious Intruder. We gotta go with the glorious beard. Gallows. He doesn't even have a beard. He totally looked like he had a beard there. Yeah. 5 days before the fateful encounter. Yeah, retro game stores are just, yeah. Gallows Carandine, age 24. Guess it was his hair. Has turned his back on the lineage and destiny and recently took to the wasteland as a drifter. Yearning to escape his fate, he's harnessing his inherent strength so he may live freely. However, he has yet to realize the true meaning of his actions. Little does he know that it is his very lineage and destiny that gives him such strength. It's music. Secret artifact of Baskar. Yeah, he's definitely an old man. $14, yeah. Just gotta play the MMOs. Lost in the Wasteland. Don't want perish horribly. Sounds like a job for Carl Whistle. Just give a quick toot, and up to 4 living, breathing horses will materialize. Poof, before your very eyes. Yes, trudging through the hot sands on the verge of death only. It's interesting you can actually read this stuff. Mysterious roaming, something aiding drifters throughout the something islands. When the dashing something appears, he offers something items of healing, and the gun came only to appear traveling adventurers. The greatest need amongst is breath mints or something for handling. What? If about the health. There's definitely some English there in some of these articles. I want the Arc Scepter because, you know, don't want perish horribly. I mean, the rest of that article kind of is like, you know, sounds okay. It's just that second line, Lost in the Wastelands, don't want perish horribly. Sounds like a job for Carl Whistle. Secret artifacts of Baskar, known as the Arc Scepter, will be delivered via transcontinental train to Baskar Colony. This artifact is said to be capable of communicating with the powers that sustain the world. The transport of such a prized artifact is sure to generate curiosity, especially among train robbers, as... Secret artifact Baskar, the Arc Scepter. It's on a train. %40 of the people took up gaming. No, of course, why would they do that? They know the value of this stuff. They're not going to give it away. And the prices aren't going to go down. It's one of those things like people are going to keep saying, oh, the bubble's going to burst, bubble's going to burst. It's never going to burst. It's going to... You might see a slight decrease, but you're never going to see a decrease to the levels they were before everything happened. The prices are going to stay high. Then... What the heck is this Arc Scepter I'm holding now? Oh man. Where did you take that Arc Scepter from? Three months earlier. Be careful with that dress there. You're really going, brother? Heck yeah. A priestly lineage must enter the priesthood, right? Well, not me. Why the heck do I have to follow some stale old tradition? I'm gonna live freely. No one's gonna tell me what to do. Well, you know how to take the sacred artifact of Baskar with you. Sacred artifact. The Arc Scepter. Enables us to control and communicate with the powers that sustain the world. Yeah, never gonna happen from you. Not for like, maybe for like common games that there's like millions of them out there, but for less common stuff, you're never gonna get the prices going down. Because people just keep collecting this stuff. I mean, unless they go back into the market with estate sales and that kind of stuff, they're just gonna stay with the collectors. Like, people aren't selling their collections unless they need to, right? It's all supply and demand. The supply is fairly small to begin with, so even if demand goes down, the supply isn't increasing. It's never going to increase unless they have like a re-release of a game. Like Yakuza is a great example of games that got a re-release well after, you know, the prices were already pretty high in Yakuza 1 and 2, and Sega was like, hey, let's re-release Yakuza 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1 to 4 were all like reprinted, so you could get those for brand new, the exact same stuff, for like regular retail price. You know what I mean? Pass away one of your entire game collection donated for preservation effort. I want my game collection buried with me. Yeah, no. It's pretty darn amazing. If I could make use of that thing, then I have nothing to fear in the wasteland. But even if things don't work out, I can always sell it off and live off the money for a while. Ow, my fist! What's even greater would be to see Granny's jaw drop. I don't understand you at all. I do accept your decision. However, I will neither help you nor intervene in your affair. That's my kid brother. Wait, that's a brother? Just the answer I wanted to hear. You take after me. You're so quick-witted. By the way, where's that slow-witted granny of ours? I have not seen her since this morning. Perhaps she's the altar, or... They'll tell me the Southern Sanctuary. Oh, man! Talk about bad timing. Just when I was about to head off there. That good-for-nothing granny. It's not a nice thing to say. Anyway, your decision still stands. Of course. I shall augur your future with my dream sight, brother. Would you like to know, wouldn't you? Special Museum of Enshrined RPGs, yep. The grave diggers would be like trying to find the grave. Just make a coffin with all the game cases. There we go. Nah, no thanks. It's almost guaranteed my future will be bright. It'd spoil all the fun if I knew how good it was going to be. Brother. It's not like I'll ever see you again. Relax. I'll be back with a story about what I see and experience in Filgaia, so wipe that frown off your face. Okay. Please, take care. There's a save point. Hello. Save your game. Beskar Colony. Goodbye, take care. Yeah, just fix them yourself. Outlets aren't hard to fix. Make sure you turn off the power. Hell, look at YouTube. I'm sure there's tons of YouTube videos on how to do it. Wow. I know you give up easily, but I never expected you back so soon. You let me down, brother. What's the matter? Tonight we sleep here. You and me, brother. Let's have a nice cozy sleep together. Oh, really? I've already made your bed, so go to sleep whenever you like. I also appreciate if you calm down and consider staying here. Him and his brother have a very special relationship. Nope, first time playing this one. Can't tell you. I say forget about leaving the village. Remember your duties we must fulfill. You never tried to find the Southern Sanctuary before. How do you think you'll find it? What are you doing, brother? Funny, I was wide awake a moment ago, but once I got close to this bed, I started feeling so sleepy. 5 fruit. Yeah, it's got a very awesome look. It's kind of the look that Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter was kind of trying to emulate, but this game definitely did it way better. This game came out well before Breath of the... Well, not well before. Dragon Quarter came out in 2003, this is 2002, so... I don't know when this game was developed versus Breath of Fire, obviously in Japan. It seems like because I'm doing the dash attack when I'm looking at the dog. It almost looks like I'm the one barking. Consciousness known as the Guardians protect the way of life in Vaskar. No, protects the entire world. We people of Vaskar live our lives enforcing the will of the Guardians. It is our sacred duty. I like the portraits in this. Portraits are super detailed, even for random NPCs. As you know, we fulfill our duties without question. But still, we want you to remain proud of your heritage as a descendant of a priest. Hey Seb, how's it going? You missed the beginning? Well, I mean, we're doing the prologue, so you're still in time to watch the intro cinematic. Oh, I've actually played Dragon Quarter. Dragon Quarter was played with the last fast forward, so we got that one out of the way. Recently, we think you've lost your pride. Your medium is a materialization of the power of Sturdark, the Water Guardian. We'll call him Sht for short. Befitting its watery nature, its medium takes on whatever form the user wishes. We Vaskars take great pride in the fact that we're blessed with the Guardian's powers. We know not why we turn your back on their glory, spring nothing but insults upon the Vaskar tradition. Sturdark, yeah, probably. No, the story is kind of meh. You're basically like some no name, low D ratio schmuck who ends up, being like chosen by a dragon. You end up finding this mute girl who ends up being like kind of she's like an air purifier. You want to get her up to the surface because the surface apparently has clean air or whatever. It's pretty much what it is. Our history as Vaskars are entwined in the history of this world. Well, you're from a priestly family, so you know all about that, right? Oh, give me hints I can remember. A long time ago, our ancestors waged a terrible war which claimed the lives of many. Soon the blaze of conflict wounded the very life of the planet, nearly pushed it to extinction. You see, the ancestors soon grew weary of war and cursed their own stupidity. The blade then set in motion went cutting down huge swaths of life. And last survivors, a few cried out for living not on the planet, but to live within it, inside of it. They believed in the power that sustains the world, and that life of the demi-humans who communicated with the planet was the way to connect to the planet's life. We've always sought refuge in the material world and formed our plan to live in nature. But look at you. What ghetto did you crawl out of? Your ancestors rolled in your graves. How rude. Busy with Endwalker. Good old Final Fantasy. For something more respectable. What's wrong with my outfit? I didn't see what kind of equipment he has. Coyote M17F mod. That portrait. Aqua Wisp. Pressure, refrigerate, heal, analyze. Oh, he barely has any CRTs. He only has a little bit of BLTs and less weight. Regina had tons of weight. Apparently we have all this stuff from Virginia. 3 men appear in the photo. Actually, more than 3. More than 3? Someone is cut off in the picture where the photo was torn. Concerning the bookshelf and the clothes they're wearing, this picture may have been taken in the library or laboratory. Portrait. Why, if it isn't the Carradine boy, what pranks are you plotting today? She looks like a deer stuck in headlights there. How'd you guess? Well, you may have grown since days trying to change your diapers, but can't hide anything from me. Long-term effects, things are finally back to normal. That's good to hear. Yeah, my grandmother got hit with COVID, and apparently it got like spread around the old age home that she's in, but luckily she had all her doses and everything, so all she got is basically like sore throat and a little bit of a cough. So she kind of weathered it pretty well. She's like 90 something. So. Press select, huh? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, that's gross. Maybe we haven't changed a bit. We're still crawling around looking for fun. Yep. Yeah, I mean, other than the fact that, you know, she had like a sore throat there, she basically didn't get really any ill effects. And for like 90 something, I mean, it's pretty good, so. Am I right? Oh, stop treating me like a kid. Something you gotta earn. If you're a real adult, you wouldn't get upset if people calling you childish. Listen up. Real adults may give up the joys of youth, but we gain the blessing of wisdom. Assume we gotta head that way, or is that just north, or I'm assuming that's just north. Yeah, it's the compass, I guess. Well, maybe it is the way we have to go. Much for next exploring. So, I see you're back visiting the altar. Wonders never cease. Granny, so this is where you were. Thought you had gone up to the southern sanctuary. Well, why, is that where you were headed? No, not at all. I wouldn't want to go there. I was looking for you, Granny. I see. So what is it? One look at your bright smile made me forget what I was going to ask. I'll come back once I remember. Yep. Great position for the camera. You can see all these rocks. Chicken. Back at our house? No, it looks just like our house. Any goodies in here? Nothing. It's kind of weird how they attached the whole, like, you know, use mechanic with X, with dash. Well, so deep you can barely make out your reflection in the water. Once in my life, I wish I could guzzle as much water as I wanted without getting scolded by Granny. There are 3 things you'll need when traversing the wasteland. Strength to defend yourself, accurate information of your destination, and the search system. Press the square button when you're out in the wasteland to deploy search waves. For the right information about your destination, you should see a map symbol reveal itself. Once you uncover a map symbol, it stays visible as long as you retain destination on your map. Likewise, you'll never find your destination until you discover its symbol. Search well, unless you like going in circles. I guess we'll be mashing the circle button again. That was a thing in the at least 2, right? Yep. Click too fast. I was mashing the button. I don't know what I picked up. Probably a healberry. Should make sense, because if we chose this guy first, we'd need some healberries. Didn't finish exploring the village. Yeah. Guess I did. Alright, guess we're going to the... Yeah, we're doing this from Wild Arms 2. Take a few steps, press the button. A few more steps, press the button. Southern Sanctuary lies farther south, as the mountains between the sacred peaks of Zenom. The whistling tunes. God love the whistling tunes of Wild Arms. It's such good music, I know, right? It's so good. Balloon. It's better than Whale's Voyage tunes. I don't know, it's so hard not to whistle along. Probably Sony. This is Sony. Yeah, it's a Sony property, right? So still Sony. Fortunately, the series basically is unused since the PSP era, so it'd be amazing to get another Wild Arms game. Never gonna happen, probably, but would be amazing. Can't not whistle. Head northwest to find the Bastion of Guardians Bhaskar colony. Probably is. It's a big ass area. I don't know if I should be like going. Yeah, well, I know the whole PlayStation Now thing is going to be kind of integrated with PlayStation Plus. So there's rumors of them like putting, you know, PS1 games, PS2 games and stuff on PlayStation Plus, but it's going to be just like, it's not going to be like, you know, the Xbox where you can pop in a PS2 game into your PS5 and have it play. It's just going to be like a small selection of games, if anything, right? So you're not going to be able to just pop in a game and play it, or even probably buy the games. It's just going to be, closer to, I think it's going to be closer to Nintendo's NES and SNES online things, where they just have maybe like for even a limited time thing, like maybe for like a month, the games, a series of games are going to be available, and yeah. The whole Activision Blizzard and Microsoft thing there, yeah. Sometimes the wind from the east carries flower seeds to the west. Maybe flower fields grow east of here. That's what I'm thinking. It's gonna be closer to Nintendo Online than anything. But it's just a guess. Okay, I don't think we want to go this far here. I'm sure like the next random encounter is just gonna murder me because I was stupid enough to like. And yeah, they're not. There's no points of interest because of course, you know, the game, like the guy said, unless you have a destination, you're not gonna see the point of interest. Except for stuff like signs, I guess, which could still show up because, you know, there's signs. Patent was for a tech that basically slowing back the actual hardware speed. Yeah. I mean, it's a step in the right direction, you know, even if there's a small sampling of games, but still, it's not going to be like, not going to be amazing in any way. It's going to be like, oh, yeah, a couple games here. Golden Sanctuary. Yeah, I forgot I can run. Alright, we're going to get some encounters soon. Okay, can't go any deeper here, so... Yeah, no. I mean, Sony could. I mean, they have like the blueprints and that for PS3, so they could make a PS3 emulator if they wanted to. It's just I doubt that they care enough about the PS3 games to do that. There's probably not enough profit, right? Like they could do a PS2 emulator. I mean, they already have a PS2 emulator, but on PS4 with those PS2 and PS4 games, so that's easy enough to do for small sampling of PS2 games. I mean, hell, can't you already play those PS2 and PS4 games on the PS5 anyways? So, main thing would be like PS1 games. I guess they would like the ability for PS5 and probably the PS4 of playing PS1 titles, even if it's a small selection of them, would be nice. But you're never going to be able to pop in your PS1 CD into the PS5, because first of all, the PS5 can't even read a PS1 CD. And of course, PS2 CDs. So that's never going to happen. They're never going to have it so you can just pop the disc in from your PS1, 2, or 3 into the system. It's just going to be like a very small sampling. Like, how long did it take Xbox to get to the point that they did with Xbox 360 and Xbox games, right? Like many years. So yeah, it's never going to be anywhere near the Xbox had. 2018. All right, get ready, your acceptor, because here I come. Yeah, but I mean, it wouldn't be hard for them just to throw an emulator on PS5. Alright, so they can have a PS1 emulation on PS5 easily enough, and then have a small sampling games from on their PlayStation Plus, or whatever the hell what they're going to call it there, once they merge PlayStation Now and PlayStation Plus, once they merge those two. And have like a small sampling of PS1, PS2 games and stuff, which will grow over time, obviously, but there's always licensing things too. There's a lot of games you're just not going to see because, you know, there's licensing agreements, right? Yep, well, them's 3. I got the aura, the power of Arcana in my medium. As long as I got that, no ordinary monsters here can stand up to me. Gallows has invoked a medium called the Aqua Wisp. It enables certain powers called Arcana, which can be used in battle. You can only use Arcana when you have enough FP for the type of Arcana you wish to cast. Using Arcana, however, never costs FP. Interesting. Facing a ledge, while hold down directional button or left analog stick, you can find yourself tottering. Press the X button to jump off the ledge. You can also just run right off the ledge without even having to press the X button. Just running as in, like... Stairs. So started the launch of Xbox One, yeah. And mainly to make the lot of the 360 games available on the Xbox 360, right? Or the Xbox 360 available on the Xbox One. You know, they figured it's important to have a back catalog. PlayStation, of course, you know, since the PS3 hardware is basically incompatible with PS4, they didn't really have any easy way of doing that. So for them, they just kind of made a clean break between PS3 or PS4 and anything prior to it. Well, up to the PS3, at least. Up to the PS3, it was backwards compatible to everything prior to it, so... Critical hit. Force level up. Pressure, refrigerate, heal, analyze. Let's analyze them. I wasn't supposed to use the FP. Weakness is cold. Fancy shadow thing. We're in the Matrix now. How the DLC wouldn't work. Oh yeah. Yeah, the new Matrix? Yeah, not even interested in seeing that one. I guess the cost of using the extension was 25 no matter what. Zero. Oh, this is the one here. Okay, so what was this thing? Extension? Does that just make it stronger? Expand the arcane effects to multiple targets, that's why. So as long as you have enough FP, you can use this. It doesn't actually use your FP. It's kind of cool. So obviously some of the higher tier stuff is going to require more FP to use. Snack, pressure, water attack, crushes and suffocates your target. Refrigerate. Yep, server's still going strong, very cool. Ice gem. Kana attack with ice properties, consumable. So where'd that switch to? strike. Definitely have to use the ice attack against these guys, 'cause otherwise I won't do enough damage. So as long as the power doesn't go out, we're good to go. At least 7 hours? No. Considering I have work tomorrow morning, probably another, 3.5 hours maybe at the most. When do we work? I think I'm 8:30. I'm at the 8:30 shift this week. Let me double check. They want standby too, so no streams until next couple days. Probably today. Yeah. Yeah, 8:30. Yes, next stream after today will be like Thursday. Thursday after work, probably. Ah, the joys. Last estimate. Refrigerate. Freeze. A lot of freaking damage. Yeah, you pretty much need to use magic on these guys. Heal. Yep. 4 days of no wild arms, I know. Leaving it on a cliffhanger. Well, I mean, the only quote-unquote shell shading they do is just this dark black outline, which has that makes it... I wouldn't really call it cell shaded. I mean, the characters have too much detail to be like flat, It's just... I don't know what you even consider this art style. Just like black bordered. It's like they wanted to do a kind of a cell shading look without really the filters to do it properly. Like Breath of Fire definitely did this cell shading a little better. Like the textures here have too much detail to be cell shaded, right? They use like just simpler colors on the textures. You can probably consider it cell shaded. Then, if anything, it looks like it's painted. Even during like the cutscenes or Virginia and stuff like that, it had that kind of canvas look like you have on Valkyria Chronicles. Only have 2.1. Spent all your points on the last couple ballots. Good prediction. We'll then kill this pill bug. Answer is yes. Yes, you will. Oh, shim. E7 is not a choice. Let me refund those points for you. It has to be one of the 5. No worries. There. Of course, you won't be able to use the points again until next stream, but points are back at least. Alright, well this definitely seems like the right place. Let's go back down. Ow. Ow. Running is hard. You're rich again. Yes, you are. And all these battles I have to like get my FP high enough so I can actually use magic on these guys. And then murder them with refrigerate. I think it's 10, right, for refrigerate? Yeah. So you get a whole bunch of FP if they actually miss you, but you get 1 point if they hit you. Yeah. Plus, we have a lot of East games to get through, so even if it showed with fast forward, it would be a while before we get to East 7. There's, what, like 3 or 4? Yes, old. I'm in my 40s. A lot of people say I don't sound it, but I'm definitely an old man. I grew up with the NES, the SNES, and all that stuff. Yep, I get that a lot. Young punks. Get off my lawn and all that. Wonder what we do with this box and this switch. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yes, I know. Press the X button. Thank you. Directions. Yes, I'm pretty sure I know how to push blocks. I did it! Okay, now I'm really wondering, I mean, this kind of feels like the right path, but what was this stuff upstairs? I'll probably go back up there at some point. Purple? But we need something here to put out torches. Whippersnapper. Yep. Whippersnappers, get off my lawn, whippersnappers. Get a coin. It's empty. There you go. Freezer doll. Check the ghostly beams of sub-zero frost. It's supernatural snow, so it's chilling you can extinguish torches in an instant. The thing you have to remember is the early eras were a lot faster RPG-wise. Like this, I don't know how long Wild Arms 3 is supposed to be, but it's probably a good, like, I'm guessing it's probably a 50+ hour RPG. The Gaia 2 is a pretty long one too, so definitely getting to like long games back to back. I mean, they're great games. Don't get me wrong. It's not like 50 hours. Like, oh man, 50 hours. You know, definitely 50 hours of like good game. Accurate understanding of video games and half the internet. At least. Pew pew. I figured in 5 more years we're probably gonna be at like I would say like 550 in 5 more years. Like it took us basically 3 years to reach, or 5 years to basically get 300. So 200, even 200 might be cutting it tight. I think maybe like 175 RPGs in 5 years. Because you know, like a 60-hour game. Like considering I do, you know, my days off. You know, let's say I get on average of 2 days off a week. I'll do maybe a good 25 hours of the game per week. So if you have a game that let's say an average game goes 50 hours, that means I'm taking 2 weeks to beat one game, divided by 52. So you're looking at like 20 games a year, right, on average. So it's definitely slowing down significantly now. So we have maybe 100 games in 5 years, fuck. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I had a while like where, you know, I was self-employed, and there were periods where there was very, very little in terms of jobs, right? So I had definitely a lot more stream time. And now, you know, with my 40 hours a week, I'm definitely streaming a lot less. Well, a lot less. Still getting big streams, just instead of, you know, like a lot of shorter streams and just doing like less long streams. Came this way, right? Yeah. Okay, so well, this definitely feels like the way we had to go because I mean we got a tool, so let's go see what was up here. Yep, exactly. This guy 6 plays itself. Oops. Refrigerate. Streamer's the boss. This is my stream. Yes, definitely have to be careful about the whole health vitality thing. Whee! Alright, it's up here. This monolith is decorated with the runes symbolizing Moor Galt, the Guardian of Fire. Decorated with the rune symbolizing Fengalon, the Guardian of Wind. Dark, the Guardian of Water. Alright, so there's nothing up here, just monoliths. Grudiev, Guardian of Earth. And these panels that we can't do anything with. Are we... Is that a switch? Hard to tell if it's going down. I think it, yeah, it feels like right here it's going down, so we're pressing it. We probably have to push something from above there. That's why something that rolls down and hits the switch. Yeah, that or we just have to come back. More likely we have to come back at some point. Oh, the in-game timer? Yeah. I don't doubt the in-game timer being pretty off. Pew pew pew. Yeah. I'm sure late game battles are going to be using the auto battle quite a bit. There is that option for like quick combat or whatever, so it probably like limits the animations, that kind of stuff. Something I wish the last game had. I haven't tried it yet. Let's try it for the next battle just for the hell of it. See what exactly it does, the battle speed. Camera, please. Whee. Okay, so if we tap both R1 and R2, it just goes to the north. It definitely seems to go a little faster. runs faster slightly. I think we'll keep it on turbo all the time. I thought that would like just make the animations or like cut out the animations. Seems like they're there, just less posturing. I can just hold it down. Did that accidentally, but fire my laser. Spring of 1997. Extinguish those lights. Okay, put out those torches. See if the auto battle is smart. Nope, it is not. Can use magic there. Cancel auto battle. Unsmart auto battle. Gatling. Can I push that one? Can I pull blocks or just push? Didn't see any boulders anywhere. Can we push rocks through doors? I guess we'll find out shortly. Try this pressure one. I haven't tried this one yet. They're weak to ice, so it's better to use ice on them, but vaporized. Alright, it's gotta be something we can... Secret door somewhere. Fine for Vita. Oh yeah. Or just like run. Oh. I can just like run, like ignore. Freeze the door. Maybe drop a rock from above or something, because I don't see any way of getting that door open. Yeah, the Vita unfortunately wasn't super popular, unfortunately. It's too bad, it's a great system, but yeah. It's a combination of like pricing and people try to blame it on Sony not, you know, not like marketing the game well, but I mean Nintendo had, you know, obviously the big first party hits and the price on their on the side, so those the parts are. Yeah, I'm surprised they never reported that to anything else. Sorry to keep you waiting, sweetie. Come to Papa. Sheesh. This ain't the way to treat a future priest. Alright, so I'm assuming these things want to be using ice as well. Maybe water. Yep, water. Got the smile emoji. Mission accomplished. Issue warning. Let's murder the ones that are issuing warnings. Maybe issuing warnings is like some sort of guard attack. Throws a cordon? Oh, great. It's not fair. Sweating too. I knew something was up with those crazy balloons. I guess we gotta use that AoE one. And I have a trick up my sleeve too. This extension, yes, I know. Oh, I know. Extension, pressure, go. required. It's funny that the enemies are dropping the items that they're weak to. Well, that can only mean the Arc Scepter is mine for good. All's well that ends well. Arc Scepter required. Staff used to communicate with guardians. No effect. Anything else in here? Let's be honest, we'll never use these things again. Might as well use them now. Me using items in battle? Yeah, that never happens. Yep, to the treasure. It's an interesting way of doing tutorials, though. Each character gets their own little, like, slice of tutorial. Ugh. Give me a break. They're trapped to repel thieves, huh? Hey, open up. What do you think I am? I'm an up-and-coming candidate for priesthood. Treat me like this and you'll be sorry. Hey, you listening? Shh, your cries for help will be heard outside. Who's there? Oh, come on, brother. Who are you crying to? Is there a sexy brother? Shane. What is that portrait? You can count on you. Must have seen that vile premonitions of your big brother in mortal danger, right? Yeah, in modern games, I mean, this one obviously has some stuff in the manual, but the manual, of course, doesn't give you everything. A lot of enemies using amnesia-inducing attacks. Ah, it sucks. What does amnesia do in this one? There's like too many status effects. When games don't use the standard status effects, you're always like, every time you get hit with one, you have to like pull out the manual. Will not be able to gain experience points after battles. Ooh, yeah, that'd suck. That'd be kind of annoying. Of course not. I know you well enough to know that you'd mess up somewhere. I don't like your attitude, but I'll let it slide. Look at me, I'm trapped by these walls. Got any ideas? Golly, brother, I'm really stumped. We better start with what we can do now and think of a way to get you out. That's right, I've heard about a trial where the aspirant must retrieve the Arc Scepter in order to be ordained. Basically, they have to think and act like priests if they want to survive the perils within. I'm freezing you. Gallows focused his thoughts upon the Arc Scepter. He felt a great presence begin to speak directly into his mind. Gather your strength and leap past the barriers before you. Walls may tower above you. If you wish to penetrate them, you must first push the limits of your mind. So walk through them. I'm pushing the limits of my mind. It's not working. So I guess this is how this is here. I guess this here's the candidate can show that it's what he gods take to be ordained. Easier said than done. You're not hoping I'll bail you out, are you? I just can't. No matter how bad it gets, nobody can do more than they're capable of. No, I never asked you for that. I'm thinking of something different. An efficient yet comprehensive escape plan. Then tell me. Dang it, you called my bluff. You see, we're fortunate because we still got each other. Fortunate? In my case, that's not a good thing at all. Just hear me out. We're just lowly apprentices right now. We're only halfway to getting ordained. And also, there's two of us, right? The two of us are only halfway to being real priests, right? And even though the two of us are only halfway, with both of us together, we're all the way there, right? Wait, maybe we're even further to the incredible power of brotherhood. We can do anything. There you go, trying to talk your way out of things again. But still, putting our power together might be worth a shot. I don't expect much, though. We ain't got a choice, Shane. Come on, help me out here. We have to overcome this together. Power of friendship. Power of friendship wins again. Amazing. I never thought I'd see you think of something so deep. Listen, Shane. I'm going to be a drifter. I want to be free. I want to be a drifter, wings flapping against the winds of lineage and destiny. I'm sorry. I have to leave you and Granny, or leave you to take care of Granny. So if you'll forgive me for that, I won't ask for help anymore. Only then will I. Brother, hush. A moment, just a while longer. Just a little more and I can help you. I love how, like, the portraits are, like, super saturated when you go just to the portraits, because, you know, they desaturate them so that they, so they're still quite, you know, visible during, in the actual, like, dialogue boxes. Like, way too bright, way too colorful. I must grow stronger so you can wander freely without worrying whether it'll be okay. Because that's the only way I can help you. Shane, thank you. Took a lot of brotherly love to get this thing. No, another Arc Scepter is on the way on a train. Just doesn't make any sense. So is this the real one, or is the one on the train? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to get both to know for sure. Two characters down. A drifter who soared over the wasteland, liberated from all restraints. His next target, another Arc Scepter. Verifying which of the two treasures is real will determine his self-value. He may be regarded as a small sense of pride. The dangers involved are many, but it's so he can break away from his lineage and destiny. Little does he know, however, that unseen tracks lie before him. An article obtained by desire. This can be considered a ticket to freedom. But it's a one-way ticket, and a destination is unknown. Freedom! Two down, two to go. Boy broke in, Drifter Guardsman. Well, we gotta go with difficulty 2 stars first. Jet set radio. 1 week for the fateful encounter. Jet Enduro, a drifter who makes a living as a treasure hunter. That's not all. He's an outlaw, willing to face danger. And won't hesitate to stoop low in order to earn his daily bread. Living for the moment, what is it he truly seeks? Could the answer be found within these ruins? The answer is no. This is just a bathroom stall, doomed to obscurity. Yeah, I love how the in-game time is like... I love how they keep having to remind you. It's like, whoa, whoa, I'm gonna fall, whoa, whoa, I'm gonna fall, I'm falling, I'm falling. Jump. That's when the character can do it. You start with the hardest ones first. It's kind of annoying. If you start falling, it's hard to, like, if you just touch the edge, you have to kind of, like, press backwards. Someone do something, he's gonna break. Oh, not falling from here. Oh, there we go. We're falling now. This is too dangerous. That figure is locked. Might as well search the area. Did I see a switch over there anywhere? It's just outside here somewhere. Not time to mess around. I gotta find the treasure to make a living. Some in the back. Push these at all. It does have a tool. It's got a boomerang. Oh, you can actually control it too. Interesting. Whee! Damn it. Trolled. Langrisser. You mean War Song. You play some War Song, Reg? One teaches you how to use the camera. Graffiti. What's with this place? A playground? So I didn't get a tutorial on how to use their boomerang there. Landrisser. But I hate escort missions. Scar missions in tactical RPGs are the worst. Go save this person before he murders himself. Of course, you get like an AI-controlled dude you have to save, and they like walk right into the middle of the enemies, and it's like, dude, stop it! Ow! Inflicting poison traps cannot lower your HP to 0, so you don't need to fear death when you walk around. Careful, however. Once you start a battle with low HP, it can be hazardous for health. Ugh, what's with the spears, huh? Can't destroy them. This is travel to this location while NPC keeps his butt out of fights. Yeah, yeah, pretty much, right? Where you're just traveling normally anyways. Anytime you have like an uncontrollable NPC, it's just the worst thing ever. Because you do the stupidest shit. Who the... Ah, just ignore them. We got bigger fish to fry. Couldn't find him back there. The only place left is the ruin. This guy was bald, he would be Popeye. Just give him corncob pipe and make him bald. Like the entrance was already picked by the time we got here. Looks like Pike got here one step ahead of us. Sounds like the person who picked the lock is caught in quite a scene. Yeah. It's got nothing to do with me, though. He looks old in this portrait. Looks like he's seen better days. We'll move on, get nonsense before this nonsense gets out of hand. Man, mention be a drifter? Give me a break. One of the youngsters has wandered into the ruins. It would be too much to ask you to find him. This place is full of traps and monsters, none of us can go any further. I'm looking for the crystal flower. That's all. I'm not interested in a manhunt. Crystal flower, but that thing's... We'll offer a reward. I'm not sure if the amount will be worth your while, but... How much? Look. 200. That amount isn't even worth my time to negotiate. Sorry, but find yourself a good Samaritan. But... Core! The Core raid! Hey, but Christ! How's it going, Core? How was Bard's Tale? Assuming you were playing Bard's Tale? Actually, it's... Core. Are you playing... Yes. Wait, what? Bard's Tale, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger People? What? Oh, is that the developer of the remaster? Ty the Tasmanian Tiger People? What the hell kind of weird ass like developer name is that? Got the first Electronic Arts symbol? Nice. Chrome Studios, forgot their name. Close enough. Chrome Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Makes sense. Hire all the soldiers. Welcome to Wild Arms 3. Seems awesome. Many drifters have explored this ruins, but nevertheless, it's still dangerous. Many traps and monsters infest the area. It's portraits. It's great how like every character has a portrait. 95 gains, man. Your list is going to be as big as mine at this rate. Add some PSP, Vita, and PS3 stuff? Wow. Yeah, I guess there is a lot of like dungeon crawlers and stuff on PSP and Vita. PS3... There's probably a couple, right? But... So many RPGs. I have to add all the add PS4, that 95, I'll have to add like an extra 2 at the beginning of that. Nature may not mean much to you, but for us common folks, there's no way we can go any further. Wizardry, Lost Child, yeah. Gotta throw the DS in there. Then you can add all the Etrian Odyssey games. You can add Dark Spire. There's like lots of dungeon crawlers in the DS and stuff. You must. Nice. Soon has been plundered by many drifters over the years. Won't find any rare treasure here. The young lad who lost is our treasure. In other words, he's the only treasure we have left in this ruin. I love those eyebrows. Sir, as a drifter, won't you please make it your goal to find the last treasure? I'm well aware that drifters make a living undertaking dangerous tasks. However, under this sudden circumstance, we're unable to prepare a substantial reward. Please understand and reconsider. Nice. Hope you get it. Large coffin made of stone. Could it belong to an ancient king? Contents seem to have been stolen ages ago. I wonder how powerful you were in life. You can't take it with you. Right. So we came from there, right? Let's see what's over here. Ah! God damn these stupid traps. I haven't fight with this guy yet. A Scomid. Doesn't have any mediums. Hard touch. This guy started dealing a decent amount of damage. No sound. Yeah, I imagine a lot of like the early era CRPGs didn't have a lot of music or barely any sound effects. I mean, a lot of those came out when, you know, PC speaker was the thing, so you wouldn't really want to be listening to PC speaker music throughout your entire your gameplay. It's not a budget; it's just technology, right? I mean, PCs didn't really have sound cards in those early eras, right? This should be strong enough to support me. Do you think it'll still be like beeps and boops and that kind of stuff? What? I'm pressing X. God, wait, are we going so slowly? Mini carrot. Total silence. Sounds like fun. Ah. Whee. Hey, Durgan. Boop you. Can I flip up, I wonder? Flip up. Yep, I can. Should totally be able to just, like, I don't know. What if I drop this? Is it gonna grab? No. Let's flip up on top of that one. Yep. Gotta dance, tumble, dance. Eelberry. Too fast there. Come on. Going like crazy. It's kind of hard to spot. Ow, what the fuck? I'll rip my health. David Vince! Another massive raid. How's it going, David? Welcome to Wild Arms. Welcome to awesome music. What awesome game were you playing today, David? Lunar 2, yes. I saw some of that stream. Lunar 2 is so good. I love the Lunar games. The working designs, you know, Flare, working designs can be hit or miss, but the game itself is wonderful. Welcome everybody to RPG Quest. Playing all the RPGs in mostly chronological order. Playing some awesome Wild Arms 2, 3. You scared me. I thought you were a monster. This guy looks skeezy as hell. He's gonna like offer us some like special medicine, isn't he? No, I ain't here to hurt you either. I have other plans, although I'm not sure my source is reliable. Wait, are you a drifter? Were you hired to find me and take me back? Then you're here a little too early, you know? Oh, thanks for the cheer, Helldragon. First hit's free, kid. Next one's gonna cost you. So you're the one everyone's been making a fuss about. Don't worry, I have no intention at all to take you back against your will. I'm just here for the treasure. Excuse me. Hey, hello? I thought I told you already. I'm just here for the treasure. It's the crystal flower you're looking for? I got some crystal flower for you right here. Why, you know something? That look. Look in his eye. It's a look of murder. Yeah, that thing's pretty famous. Everyone in these parts knows about it. So where is it? Tell me everything you know. Look of disgust. I love these portraits. They're great. Well, I have no idea about it now, but... Where is it now? What do you mean by that? Well, like I said, the legend of the crystal flower is really famous. I think it was just the other day. A drifter girl came in here and took it. Damn, someone beat me to it. Maybe I was just duped by my informant. That's too bad. Here there's nothing worthwhile left in these ruins. Oh, that's the thing. At least you can press select and get like a, you know, you can just turn off the text and just look at the portrait. Although they seem a little too saturated because, you know, when they're behind the text, it kind of desaturates them. So, but still, you can get at least a better look at them. I mean, it would be even better if it was just like a full-size portrait, kind of, you know, on the or above the dialogue box kind of thing. So they knew people would want to look at it by pressing, so they made it so select actually does that. It's kind of neat. Everyone says the ruin is unstable, so there isn't anything here for you. It's best that you leave now. Yeah, exactly. Well, let me ask you, what are you doing here, if you know how dangerous this place is? Looking for a treasure, just like you. This is a treasure only I know about. Shoot him in the back now. Take his shit. Yo, I think something's coming. Yeah, I think I got something too. This isn't time. Either you help me out or run away. Now, which is it? Sorry, neither. I come here for my treasure. I'm not leaving without it. You can be saying that to a dude who's got a gun. I won't be able to survive in a faraway place if I don't take this with me. It's a sentimental treasure that reminds me of this land, where I grew up. You can get as sentimental as you want, but that's none of my concern. I don't think this sucker cares for it much either. Boss time. Do we have any... He doesn't have any, like, special anything. Like, unlike the other two characters, you know, the first one had... Well, I guess she didn't really have anything, but... The second one had the whole medium thing. I'm sure the last one's probably going to be able to summon or something. I wonder what this thing's weak to. Let's do some ice gems. Tatzelworm. Hey, got red text, which usually means they're weak to it, but... Well, it's using fire, so yeah, seems like ice is they're weak to ice, but it doesn't seem like he's that weak to it compared to his physical attack. Where's my arm ammo? Okay, 2 of 4. Need to guard. Need to heal up is what I need to do. Especially since he seems to be faster than me. Yo. I guess he thought the same thing. Enemies aren't allowed to heal. That's cheating. We regenerated. I guess all the boss fights are like this, where they kind of teach you, it's like, hey, you gotta use this, because otherwise it's just gonna keep healing out the damage you did. Fine, this time I'm gonna make you eat bullets before you can get the chance to heal. Use the force ability Accelerator by expending 25 FP. Accelerator raises your metabolism temporarily, allowing you to act first. I wonder if I should be using it now. Oh, probably. I mean, they just taught us about it, so I'm assuming you want to use it now. Immediately got a critical hit too. Probably designed that way. I love how enemies explode, dude. They just go nuclear. Dragon fossil. Leveled up. Dragon fossil used it as material for arms. All right. I can use the arc scepter. No effect. One talk? No. Thanks to you, I was able to find my treasure. It looks like you ended up empty-handed. You got a fossil. What is this treasure? A little chest he's got. There's totally a door in there. The door we came out of. That Filgaia's garden energy. Huh? Oh, the dude's dead now. Let's take his treasure. Nope, first time playing this. Damn it. All the trouble I get, and I get nothing out of it. Hey, you alright? That last battle must have shaken things up a bit. By the way, about your treasure you dug up. Oh, here. Why doesn't even compare to what you usually charge? This is all junk. This ain't something you'd risk your life over. You don't have to get so mad. I said it wasn't worth much. These are all toys from my childhood. They're my fond memories of growing up here. I'm pretty sure there's more than toys in there. I used to play in this room before I got invested by monsters. As a child, I thought every moment would last forever. As time went by, I grew up and now I'm an adult. I only have a week left to go before I go away to a faraway land to work. It means I only have 1 week left of my childhood. To tell you the truth, I'm scared to death. Would I be able to adapt to an unknown place? Moreover, would I be able to stay true to who I am? And this guy is getting a little too philosophical there. I'm scared I won't be myself anymore. Also, I want to take with me the memories of who I am now, so I won't forget. That's something I'll never understand. I don't have any memories I want to hold on to. That's why I'm a drifter. I'm free as a bird to fly wherever I want. I have no worries. Maybe except for my income. I can't pay you to offer any treasure, but I can help you get out of here. You know this ruin well? Okay, the secret door that I totally didn't see. I told you used to play here. It's a bit dangerous, but you can make it out of there through this door. Hurry, we don't have much time. Where'd he go? Just gone. He was a ghost all along. Upsy daisy. Okay, how do we climb up this one? Can't climb up this one. I have to like vault onto this one. It's kind of stupid. That's so stupid. Like, I literally, like, I can jump up to a fencing that's, like, well above me, but if there's something at waist high, I can't jump onto it. Great design. Hey, playable. Yeah, the one where you just get, like, that four-way split view screen thing. It's great. Pew pew pew. course, such good music. Get up the ladder. Yeah, I can't climb this one, just so annoying. What if I can hit the wall above it and if it falls down, does that count? Doesn't seem to work anyways. Whee! Whee! Don't do that either. Come on. Jump. Yeah, you can fall down into it. We're at EB World. Took the bus from university there. We're lucky someone showed up and gave you a ride back. 39-block walk home. Wow. At least we would have had time to read the manual on your way back. The buses weren't running anymore, or you didn't have bus money after buying the game. Why does he have a fanny pack? Good. Sounds like it's settled down. It wouldn't do me any good if I died here, even if I did find my memories. Yeah, I guess there's that too. Just like this rune, don't memories eventually crumble and fade away? Why is he so passionate about it? We have no time to waste. Come on, let's hurry. I think it'll be useless if I miss the train. We're taking a train? I didn't know there were a station around here. There isn't. There's a station from here. It'll probably take me about 5 days on foot. It'll take me about another day by train to reach my destination. Even though I have a week left before I start work, today's the only day I have to pack everything. That's why I don't have time. Why don't you leave later? Speaking of trains, supposedly one transporting great treasure. Because of that, there's a strict screening on passengers for every single train. I was really lucky to get a ticket under these circumstances, all thanks to the villagers. Well, we gotta get out of here first. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I remember, I mean, this is many years ago, university, but I mean, probably around the same time you were in university, Servo. Yeah, my university pass worked for bus pass. I mean, it's part of like the part of your tuition. Well, I mean, I was a student in 2000, the same time you were, so. Yeah. I guess, well, it probably depends, you know. It depends if you're like college or like university. Yeah, for me it was like Guelph University is where I went to university. They're probably a little more advanced with that kind of stuff. Alright. I don't know what done if the device was broken. Looks like we'll make it out okay. Store leads to the main hall. We're almost here. Good. By the way, can you tell me more about the train detail when transporting the treasure? Sure, but why? I doubt you'll be able to get a ticket. Let's just say it'll be my reward for saving you. Don't worry about the ticket, I'll think of something. Okay, deal. I'll tell you more once we make it out. Seriously, thanks a lot. I never imagined I'd be able to experience something so exciting on my last day here. This is the memory we'll share forever. Yep, that guy's gonna die real soon. Memory? What? This? Everyone looks dejected. It's like, oh, he's dead. We gotta plan his funeral. Alright, where's my 200 gold? Or gel, or whatever the hell they call it in this? Geller? Afterwards, Jet looked into that train Pike talked about. He managed to jump on board and waited for an opportunity to infiltrate. The sudden impact and the chaos that ensued gave him the perfect chance to break in. With the treasure in plain sight, this was where he would encounter 3 strangers. Were they friend or foe? Only time will tell. The darkness that opened up before him seemed endless, as if obscured by the world's future. The train Jet had boarded was still making its way through a long, endless tunnel. 3 down, 1 to go. That's 2 4 saves, why not? Keep flashing the CSU ID. Yeah, pretty much, right? It's like the bus the bus conductor would like would like look at the date or anything. I think I remember in when I was in university, like I think when I first started, they didn't have like different colored stickers or anything like that. So people would be using their bus passes for like the next year or whatever, and you know, the bus company was none the wiser. But then they started using like colored tags or whatever, so you couldn't just flash it and people wouldn't notice. Clive. Oh god, yeah. Nowadays it's probably like RFID and all that stuff. 9 days before the fateful encounter, and this was like in 2001. Clive Winslet, age 30. 30? Dude's ancient. He must be a great-grandfather. He's about to embark on a mission considered the most deadly of all drifter trades, eradicating a monster. These drifters are accustomed to risking their lives to face danger. They do it for a reward and to satisfy their spirit. One cannot deny that in the eyes of many, these drifters are just ruffians driven by greed. Could this man be nothing more than a ruffian as well? Or perhaps... $2.75, go to and from home people pooped on the seats, yeah. It's an assignment I alone have accepted. I shall take it from here. Listen, Clive. I know you have quite a reputation as a drifter, but this is your first time in these caverns. I'm sure you'll need an easier guide. You've heard of the buddy system, right? I always say 2 heads are better than 1. I can help you. So many spray tan related injuries, I know, right? These guys all have spray. So spray tans make sense when you like when they're like behind the text dialogue, but yes, I appreciate your concern. The mission to exterminate the keeper of these caverns is to protect the residents of the village. I haven't taken public transit in like forever. I don't even know how much it is here anymore. I believe that was the deal. Yes, but what does that have to do with me? In other words, you are the one of the residents I must protect. And as I mentioned, this is indeed my first time venturing these caverns. As a result, I would not be able to ensure your safety if you accompany me. Please, there's no need to worry, and I shall complete my assignment and return promptly to accept my bounty. Seems confident enough, but as going in there all alone. He doesn't realize this cavern is called the Cavern of Death. Den of Miasma. Clive, I can't let you go in there without at least doing something or doing what I can. This healberry has the ability to restore HP. This is where we learn about healing. Here, this is a healing item. We'll put this on the hardest difficulty tutorial. It's quite precious, but you're the one who needs it now. You just get like unlimited heal berries. Aw. It's not unlimited. Guess you got a bomb. They hurt us if we stand too close. Destroy targets with explosives force. Oops. Get unlimited bombs. Whee! Yeah, gotta love those cartoon and old-timey bombs, right? There's a door up there. Good old Butley. It's like a sniper rifle. Barghest. Lock on, Gatling, summon. Pulls the power of your arm and increases accuracy to 100%. Which means that the boss is going to be really hard to hit. Yep, music in this is just too good. How much ammo does his arm have? 0, okay. Let's got a guard here. I figured it's like a sniper rifle, it can't have that much ammo. Wear a shirt. How dare you play a game with somebody who doesn't wear a shirt? Like destroys it for like a second. Yeah. Like, seriously, like, I'd love somebody who'd just be able to, like, climb up a small cliff here. I could just grab this chest from right here. But no. Yep. I lose health if I fall over the side here. Shouldn't I... Why am I falling instantly? Shouldn't I do that weird, like, I'm about to fall animation? You only do that if you're about to fall to another level. If you're about to fall into a thing of water, you're screwed. Yep, friggin' hell. Trying to get close enough to use the bombs. I don't know what the range is of those bombs, but... Is not very far. Yeah, I know, right? It's over here. What's this? It's a save point. Powerful and wicked presence emanates from the holographic archive. Sense something moving towards you from the darkness. Sort of boss thing? I'm not even sure what the hell this is supposed to be. It sounds like something's coming towards me, but I don't know. Weird. Yeah, probably. Come back with a different accessory or whatever. These blue ones stay dead when you destroy them, unlike the red ones. Miasma. I can sense the Keeper. It's not too far after the throne where the Keeper waits. I don't remember much about 2. It's been a long time since I played Wild Arms 2. This my retreat has been blocked off. I take it guests are not very welcome here. Let's confront the Keeper and inquire about the way out. Nah, go and... It's a big-ass dragon thing. Maybe I shouldn't be just standing calmly right there. It's much bigger and more agile than I expected. Assume such a cautious stance. Yep, totally gonna have to use our 25 FP ability here. I mustn't let this one escape. I won't get another chance to let it if I let it fly off. As long as I have accepted this assignment, I will carry it out with grace. I shall get rid of you at once. Miss. Oh, I actually hit him, surprisingly. I would just like miss every hit until I do that FP attack. I can't even use lock on. They won't let me use it until they require me to use it. Oh, it's because I don't have any... When I played 2? Oh, wow. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, it should still work. Yeah, 2019, so almost 3 years ago. 2.5 years ago at this point, so yeah, it's been a while. Or no, sorry, more than that. Yeah, no, yeah, that's right, 2.5 years. For quite a while. Hey, almost 100 games on the dot, too. It's crazy. Yeah, towards the second disc especially, like the... Yeah, you can see that you can tell the localization got like at least a second pass at the beginning of the game, and then towards later parts of the game, it's like just got worse and worse, and then by the second disc, you're like, what the hell am I even reading? This doesn't make sense. Who okayed this? Yep, Suikoden 3. Lots of big sequels in the next little while. Get him. Your evasive maneuvers. It may be easy for you to evade my shots, but I will not stand here and allow this to happen. Yes, I know, I just used the lock-on ability. Thank you, game. Of course, now I can't do it because I don't have enough FP. Now I can do it. Ow. Possess the ability to track my prey's tail. I can foresee its slightest move. Oh, he did. How could I be so careless? I could have easily prepared if I only had predicted the source of this miasma from this monster. No, stop. Oh, game over. R.I.P. I have failed. I always seem to fall short at a crucial moment. Always. One of these days, How long have I been out? Doesn't seem to be too long, but... Toxic matter has entered my system. The effects do not appear to be too serious yet. But the more I move, the more it will eat away at my body. Calling out for help will not do. It may be a risk, but the wise choice would be to head back to the entrance rather than wait here until help arrives. Great, we're poisoned. Not again. I understand if I were an intruder, but to impede someone who's trying to leave, I must really have been a rude guest. What is the size probably would not budge from 1 or 2 bombs. I was placing a number of bombs in succession to make work. Blow it all up. The music is amazing. Good heavens. Are you alright? What a fever. What happened to you in there? I believe I've been afflicted by poison. If only I had been more careful. What about the monster? Protect the sky and... Okay, understood. I'll take care of the rest, so... Hey, hang in there. You're gonna be alright. He was not alright. It's a big grave, though. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. Oh, you're awake. Bram. She looks like a really old Sailor Moon. Hold on a minute, I'll go make something. Here, this should warm you up. Why, thank you. Well, this is really something. What is it? Knock your socks off, huh? Well, here's a hint. Antidotes. That's right, it's more important than regular off-the-shelf antidote. We boil it in the Great Cauldron. This guy... It's an older savage of Queen Serenity. True. I'm just glad that had the effect I was hoping for, now that I can sell it to my customers. Of course, I almost broke my back hauling you back out of that cave when the monster got you, but all's well that ends all right. Now we can get on with our lives. A monster in a cave. That's right, the monster. What became of it? Looks exasperated there. What's that supposed to mean? Chased it away, didn't you? While recovering, the men grouped together and marched to the cave to look at the beast, but it was gone. All I could find was its lair, deep in the bowels of the cavern. No trace of the monster was found. And what did they do with the lair? Well, they torched it, of course. We don't want that thing coming back, do we? They torched it. Yep, now the monster's toast, right? All I did was hurt the monster and chase it from the cave. But inevitably, we'll want to nurse its wounds to the safety of the lair. If that is gone, then certainly. Well, you guys just screwed yourselves over. We'll come take revenge on those who destroyed its home. Our village and all who live here are in danger. Where do you think you're going? You need more rest. Oh, they released it on the PS4? For the PS2 and PS4 or whatever it is? I should play that, get the trophies. Too late now. Accepted this assignment. That's why I must see it through to its completion. I'll never forgive myself if I gave up my clients. Very unprofessional. And here, take this. Monster's poisonous, right? I think this will come in handy. Trigun. Sure it will. Regrets of the past become chains, burdening you more than each step you take through the sands of time. Though knowledge of oneself, you can live without regrets. I have you now! It's a weird way to hold a sniper rifle, by the way. One-handed. Seems like a bad idea. Still needed my FP back. 520 no scope. This is totally been a 360 game. They can 360 no scope now. Alright. Oh, can't lock on? That's right. Gotta get my ammo back. He's gonna be kind of annoying because of this whole, like, limited ammo thing. Probably heal up or at least get rid of the antidote or the poison. And throw a heal berry for old time's sake. Alright. Lock on. Bluey. Woo! So how did he end up on the train? Clive aspired to be a bounty hunter and drifter. Other ones had a reason to be on train. Why is he going there? He always wanted more than just a reward. He gave his clients peace. In return, they gave him confidence. So let's explain how he went onto the train. At times he might stop and rest his wings, but no drifter ever stops drifting. Clive's next mission was to watch over an artifact on board the Transcontinental Railroad. But he wasn't alone. Opportunists were a dime a dozen. No one knew how many were on the train or where it was headed. After all, some journeys only start at the last stop. The last stop. Around and around we go. The world encircles me, begin to revolve. The gears grind, spinning wheels of fate begin to turn. And finally the train departs. A journey without purpose. The train just steams away to the world beyond today. The accident that ensued on the train I happened to be on. And 3 strangers I would later encounter. These are all coincidences. But if a coincidence is a part of fate, the hover hand. I want to roam this vast Filgaia to find the reason behind our encounter. I'm sure that one day this tale will become a fond memory. The end. Alright, next game. Prologue complete. Only a 3-hour prologue. The tutorial is done. The 4 tutorials, I should say. Land Filgaia is slowly rotting, once slush vegetation withering away. Well, that weren't enough. All sorts of predators roam the desert and prey on innocent travelers. Lost music. But there are some willing to brave this wasteland to seek their fortunes. These folks known as drifters. Here we go. Oh, got credits. It's GG. Yep, quickest game ever. Game title, percent run. Now back to the present. What now? I think someone's on the roof. Yes, I must agree. I believe this person... Wait, that's too fast. Somebody would like to volunteer to go up there and investigate. You're joking, right? Don't look at me. I'm not as naive as to turn my back on a stranger. Well then, I shall take the lead. Oh, please escort the young lady on your way up. Such good music. Oh. There's more. Here, looks like we got company. You sure don't look like guardsmen to me. Who are you anyway? And you punk. I didn't see you. Didn't I see you kick the window and break into the cabin? Don't tell me you blokes are all drifters going after the same treasure. Yes, we have been hired to guard the treasure. At least that holds true for me. We are here to protect the goods from ruffians such as yourself. It's too fast. Kindly has to withdraw, avoid bloodshed, and stop it. We welcome any unnecessary bloodshed. We're not paying any expenses. Once we take care of business here, it's a hefty reward waiting to roll right in. I'm gonna have time to play. I like to avoid unnecessary bloodshed part, though. Wonder who they're looking for. You're very sharp. By the way, how's your shooting? I'll do my best. Glad to hear. I'll be counting on you. And you two, ask for your assistance as well. What are you plotting? So you're planning to bite the dust, or bite the bullet and face us. Yes, and time is money. Let's get this started already. Boss, we're one short without Lucio, you know. I think we should bite off more than we can chew. You folks, just do as I say. Or you have a problem with that? You want to end up like dead like Lucio? Take yourself up. Shut your... Goddamn, these guys talk way too fast. Weird vocals. Oh, buddy teaming up together. I mean, come on. Hey, is everyone listening to me? Stop running. We have to work together. Yes, ma'am. Time to get serious. We never got a I don't think she got like a tutorial on her mystic thing, applying effects of an item. She's the only one who didn't get like a... Like during their boss fight, they didn't force her to use her force ability or whatever. They did force... Well, not really force her, but they did tell her how to use her Gatling. We've never used her mystic. Let's concentrate on Romero. Damn. Ouch. Is everyone okay? You can use Force Ability Mystic by expanding... There we go. Six an ability where it affects a single item can blind multiple targets. Now we know. Yeah, you got your healing powers here, right here too. I can restore everyone's health in one shot. Just give me a holler. Great, thanks. Let's all work together. And villains that are fun, yeah. Yeah, murdered his ass. Still alive. Well, we don't have enough FP to use that healing ability yet, so... Let's heal... So Virginia for now, since she's not super tanky. It is indeed. Murdered the first guy. It hurt, but it was good. I'll allow it. Ow, 79 damage. Leveled up. Oh, she did. We're out of time. Word might not be worth the risk running this time around. Hey, not bad, princess. We say you quit. That means the little team come join us. Thanks, but no thanks. I don't hang out with thugs. Guess we had a time battle. We have to kill these guys a certain amount of time. Thugs, listen up, princess. We're all drifters here, aren't we? My, would you look at the time? It's time for us to bid adieu. Hope we'll see you soon. We're not through with you yet. I'm sure if I actually defeated them all before, you know, the time ran out or whatever. Probably got an extra experience or something. Excuse Excuse me, princess. What's that noise? And they all died. Okay, I mean, there's no way the hell they would survive that. So long, princess. If you jump from one train running one direction to a train running the other direction at that speed, I mean, that would be like way worse than hitting the ground. That'd be like hitting the ground going twice as fast. You would like absolutely destroy your corpse. There would be nothing left. Please report any damages my client. It shall be arranged so you'll be compensated. The box with all the mysterious light, right? What was that anyway? That light had some sort of warmth to it. The slugs were after the light source, right? You saw, young lady, it was a sparkle of the Arc Scepter. It's a sacred artifact used to communicate with the power that sustains this world. I hate the auto-advance stuff. Power that sustains the world, so that's why they were after. Yeah, I mean, gravity is always subjective. There it goes. Sure was a stormy night, wasn't it? It's like you can't climb up like a small cliff. That's what I get for helping out. Stuck in the middle of nowhere. But you can jump from like the top of a cliff down to the bottom, no problem. You seem to have missed our stop while we're taking care of business. Okay, what now? Let's deliver the goods to my client. Should be within... I believe you might know where that is. Well, yeah, I guess. Let's go northwest of here to a small village at the foot of the mountains. It's a place called Vaskar. Oh yeah, it's actually my... Goddamn. Why is this auto-advance thing so fast? No point in even trying to read this stuff out loud. You talk way too fast. Let's introduce ourselves. But now I could advance myself? Can you just decide, like, alright, we're not doing auto-advance anymore? Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's like a tiny little step. Like, you literally just have to lift up your knee and you'll be able to step up there, but you can't go up there. But hey, you jump on top of a cliff, like, that's like 100 feet high and fall down with no problems. It's like, what the hell? Ragtime team music's off the track. Definitely has gone off the rails. Yeah, the music is just, it's just too good. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're jumping from one train, let's say both trains are going like 100 kilometers an hour, or 150 miles, 50 miles an hour, to make it easier for the Americans, and one was going one way and one was going the other way, it would be like literally jumping off a train going 100 miles an hour onto the ground. Like, you would not survive that. So best case scenario, like, your feet would touch the train and the rest of your body be going like the other way. So you would just like completely, like, your foot would be taken out from under you. You'd be smacking your head against the train that's going like, 50 miles, 100 miles relative to you, 100 miles an hour that way. So you'd smash your head against the train, and the rest of your body would just keep fall off the train because you're still going 100 miles an hour relative to that train in the other direction. Yeah, you would not survive that very well. But yeah, it's anime. Physics are relative. Well, no, that was the enemies that ran over there. It wasn't us. We didn't escape. We'd be fine. They would not have survived that. We would never see them again. We're also talking about games where you like literally launch a meteor at an enemy and it does like 10 damage to them. You destroy the planet around them, but they're okay. Tinder Crest. Boomerang, bomb, freezer doll. Dibito. See if there's anything else around here. I doubt there's anything else I can access. So I did this when I came with the other dude, but... It feels like there should be a flower meadow around here somewhere, though. I didn't go this way, though, because I didn't want to go too far, but... Now that we have a party, let's explore. Definitely can't go into the deep sand. Okay, the fact that my ENC is going down really fast in this area means probably a bad place to be. One way of finding out if the enemies are too hard. You can see it just like drops like a rock. Job. Murdered them all. This way. I don't know if there's any new points of interest, but... Is there any point going over here? I don't think any of the new items we got would help us with those puzzles that we saw. We have the fire thing, I don't think there's any torches. We have the bombs. Unless those help with those pressure plate things. We have the boomerang, which also wouldn't really be useful. Yeah, I don't think there's any point coming back to this one. Until we have the ability of, like, dropping objects that actually weigh down pressure plates. Which the bombs might do. Beskar colony. This is Gallo's hometown, also known as Beskar Colony, where people believe the powers sustain the world, the Guardians. You sure don't react much. Well, I must go finish my assignment. Would you mind introducing me to the lady named Hallie? She's the one who assigned me the task of delivering the Arc Scepter. Who, me? Introduce you to Granny. Gotta go. I ran away from here 3 months ago. Everyone thinks I'm dead. Brother. You're home. It's like a dream come true. I did not even foresee this in my dream sight. Although grandmother did say you would be home soon, she was absolutely right. So, he has family, as well as Hallie? Oh man. Yes, that is your acceptor, alright. A job well done. Here's your reward, and a little extra, just to show my appreciation. Come on, take it. 1,200 yellow. Looks like it caused you more trouble than I bargained for. Not only did you deliver your acceptor, you also brought home my incompetent grandson. Hey, just leave me out of this. It's just a coincidence that I came home. Not necessarily. She did mention I might also have to deliver a troublesome package. Filgaia. I had no idea the package would be you until now. I figured robbers and thugs would jump the Arc Scepter if I released information about his transport. And that this boy would go after it too. Never imagined it'd be this easy. I should have known, you and your dirty tricks, Granny. Tell me this. If you want me back here, does that mean that I've had the real Arc Scepter all along? And the one we delivered was fake? I'm back. Oh, you are so pitiful. Listen well, Arc Scepter you took, and the one transported by train, and the two over there. All four of these are genuine Arc Scepters. Gallows, don't tell me you thought this was the only one Arc Scepter in the world. Your lack of discipline for your studies is atrocious. I thought you had taught you better than you and Shane. Is that true? Arc Scepter is a staff which can transmit and receive willpower. In other words, a sacred artifact used to communicate with the Guardians. There are a total of 4 Arc Scepters in the world. They were enshrined at various places that worship Guardians, but are gathered here now. The bearer of an Arc Scepter is capable of sensing the presence of the spiritual Guardians. That means he or she is capable of materializing and utilizing the power of the Guardians in this world. Yeah. Would it come in like a million pieces 5 years later? The bearer of the Arc Scepter has the right to use the power of the Guardian, but the bearer also has the right to kill the Guardian. Huh? Shall we go for a walk? I shall continue my story then. The Arc Scepter made it the colony safely, away from the hands of villains. Thanks to all of you, that is. But I do have a new mission I would like to ask of you. Want us to kill the Guardians? Then look. Not exactly. I've been training hard to become a priest in the past year or so. I've developed a special ability where I can see future events through my dreams. It's called Dream Sight. Though the legendary supernatural power, I was forewarned of the following apocalypse. A blue shadow will rise from the ancient dead on our planet Filgaia. The resurrected blue shadow will wield a sharp, cold sparkle that will eat away the planet. People, animals, and all other life forms will be devoured, and eventually Filgaia itself. There's no absolute proof of evidence to back it up. It's just a dream. This is my kid brother's dream. Trust me, his dreams always come true. Let's forget my dreams. Thank you, brother. I call it the Blue Menace. This threat is not all the dream speaks. It also tells how the Blue Shadow will be defeated. Blue Shadow shall be expelled, releasing the chains which bind the Guardians. Filgaia will eventually rejuvenate, and the little girl will bring about peace and tranquility. My next mission is for you to release the Guardians. This may be a job for your grandson, but we're not Baskars. You can do it. When I said the bearer of the Arc Scepter has the right to kill a Guardian, I meant you must face it in battle. Proves that you are worthy to become these intangible, invisible beings. And by fighting and proving your strength, the Guardian will be released from the Earth, transferring itself into a medium. It's a medium. This is a medium. It can be considered a passport to allow mankind to shape the planet, manipulate various powers. This one here is an imitation, made from Baskar technology by extracting the breath of the planet, like water and wind. and refining it. The mission requires you to create a high-density, pure medium from these bare bones of the planet's breath, the Guardians. Buying this game in PS3 store only for the PS3 to die a few days later. That sucks. Thank you kindly for looking after my competent grandson. Please return to the planet. Why'd you have to do that, Granny? A pure medium is much more powerful. All I have to do now is get one. You wield the Arc Scepter, do you not? Prove your strength to the Guardian. Ah. Pardon me. We are only here because we happen to meet by chance. We are not a team, nor do we have a reason to prove our strength to the Guardians. Yep. Gotta kill the Guardians in order to save the world or something. However, we did call this a mission. Would you mind explaining what our reward would be if we accept this assignment? A reward? Ah, yes, a reward. Still have your memory card? Well, you can get a PS2 to PS3 memory card adapter. And then transfer it to your PC and play it on emulator. That's assuming you have a PS3 and a memory card adapter. If not, good luck. I don't think there's any way. I don't think the PC can read the files off the PS2 to PS3 memory card adapter. You still have to go through a PS3, which kind of sucks. But reward will be the mediums, transformed Guardians. Take it. Excuse me. Wipe that stern look off your face. Your good looks will go to waste. There are 4 Arc Scepters. There are 4 of you. Which one of you is worthy to face a Guardian? What you all do with the mediums afterwards is none of my concern. Just a minute, Granny. Guardians and their mediums are valuable assets to us Baskars. We turn to them for guidance. But you would just give away these mediums to complete strangers? I always thought you were a little slow, but now I think you're completely senile. My, now that's a surprise. Never realized you were so passionate about our old traditions. Perhaps you're more conservative than I thought. Even if we Baskars were to face the Guardians and receive their mediums, what we do is enshrine them at the altar and leave them there. What good would that do? I believe that entrusting the mediums to drifters who traverse the vast wasteland is the true meaning behind releasing the Guardians. In a sense, maybe a long shot, but I believe this gamble is necessary based on the dream Shane had. I know this sounds like a crazy mission, but please consider. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably third-party memory card reader thingies too. Still alive, yeah. Not for much longer. Had to play a bit of this game at least. I'm in all my medium back. Can't back down now. I'm more drawn in by her story than anything else. Guardians, power that sustain the world. Come in contact with a mysterious entity means. I don't care either way. If we get it, we can always sell it. I mean, if the money's there. I'm not sure. But I do feel excited. It's like an adventure for drifters. I've always dreamed about that. Looks like you decided. You'll have our own reasons, but the goal is the same. 4 of us would like to accept the mission to release the Guardians. You made a wise decision. Not the fact that you accepted the mission, but the fact that all 4 of you will carry out the mission together. The Guardians will seal their body in distant time, but still exist today in intangible forms. Their strength far exceeds those of humans, so you should all watch out for each other. There's no need to rush. Wear all you want before you prove your strength with the Guardians. It may be wise to brush up on your skills and learn more about the Guardians here at Baskar. A log of words may appear in green letters to signify they hold an important meaning. Press the square button. Activate the Ask system. Activate selected keyword. Ask. Ask system lets you inquire about the word you have activated. Selecting the keyword and pressing the X button to get more information about it. Press the circle button to cancel. Please note that green letters must appear in text for the Ask system to activate. Third reading and explanation. Why don't you give it a try? Get the hang of it that way. I'd like to give you a brief explanation of the Sanctuary from when you release the Guardians. If you need me to go over it again, don't hesitate to ask. Guardians are sealed at the base of the southern foothills. What is this southern foothills you speak of, woman? I know, right? It's like, how can we make this into an acronym? Oh, I know. In the foothills and the ranges of Xenom lies the presence of the Guardians who represent the elements of all things. Great elements were necessary to make the world what it is. There are 4 that exist in everything. They are earth, wind, water, and fire. The guardians of these elements are worshipped as the 4 great guardians. Knowledge is power. Do not forget. Yeah, I hear 4 is usually like the least well recognized one. I love when we're like talking to something and we just do the dash animation. So it sounds like we're the one who's doing the sound. Virginia's just turned into a chick. She can bark too. Crossing the wasteland, don't worry, Ruckman and Co. is always round the bend. Antidotes, medicine. It's probably good to get some of these status ailment things. Do these status ailments carry over after battle, I wonder? Oh, I'm pretty sure they do, at least poison definitely does. There's the amnesia one. That's probably, like, I don't know. Let's buy 10 of everyone. Never use them. Well, maybe not 10 of these ones. Do like 5 of these. So many freaking status elements. Breath mint. Glass. Bronze. Call a chorus from anywhere with a whistle. Displays the entire world map. Definitely want that. Can't afford it yet, but... There. Sell anything? Sell the... Oh, these things sell for a lot of money. Sell them all. Because I know I'm never going to use them. Not enough to buy the world screen, though. I always used to like traveling, so that interest blossomed to my current business, I suppose. Since I sprained my ankle here, I've been a traveling salesman only in name. Do a little bit of battles outside town. You can hear different things when you change the party leader. I think my brother, the party leader, learned about the Guardians from a different perspective. Interesting. Going to release the Guardians, right? I suggest you further hone your skills before you try. After all, the Guardians aren't going anywhere. I'm not saying... just saying that you'll stay here in the village with me. Never been able to buckle down and focus. Look at Shane. He's 7 years younger than you, but he earns his keep and still trains hard every day. Out of the southern sanctuary, you can see an ocean of sand. You know that, right? Dunes are all that's left now, but in days of our ancestor, there's a blue sea full of life. Much as of the lost knowledge of Filgaia is here, like here in Vaskar. Never did like listening to our stories, but knowledge is power. Lend an ear to legends if you want to survive the wasteland. Ba-bam. Let's go rest in the bed. Sleep. Sombrero bot. Yep. Where'd the granny go? Well, she's dead now. Oh well. Our IP granny. The Arc Scepter was meant to be wielded only by the ordained. Caution is necessary when handling it. It's the heritage of the ancients that allow us to communicate with things that have no form. It's why priests are trained from an early age to augur the flow of the Guardian's power. Said he who gains the Arc Scepter can sense the will of the Guardians and the basic power of all things. Just grasp the flow of the opposing elements, earth and wind, fire and ice, water and thunder, light and dark. Without comprehension of the opposing elements, you can come to know the truth of Filgaia and the Guardians. Their medium is a materialization of the power of True Dark, the Water Guardian. Fitting as water in nature. It's just the same thing. Like 4 more than 5. I think the combat is the thing that changed the most in 4. No effect. Monster Sanctuary. Oh yeah. It's limited releases. I'd love to like keep up with those limited run games, you know, earlier on. Nowadays, just like, yeah, no. Trying to get any of those limited run games just not gonna happen. It's too late for that. Pretty good one. Altar covered in elaborate runes stands firmly in the middle of the room. Room is the best place to take a nap. It's always so nice and comfy all year long. Where'd my grandmother go, by the way? She was in the house when went to bed and then she disappeared. Well, you've been. Looks like you lost weight. Well, go say hi to your granny. Well, you look alright. No wrinkles or scars or anything. Just keep up the good work. We're all rooting for you. Let me tell you about what it takes to be a first-rate drifter. Best drifters don't make the loved ones worry. Not everybody can do it. That's why it makes a first-rate drifter a first-rate. But understood, it's okay. It's not something that can be taught anyway. It's a really hard dog. Just back here now. If I showed my strength to the Guardians when I became a priestess, I just followed the village verse. Follow the sun to the east, so I face the monolithic gird you have just east of me. Okay, let's go. Yep, same thing with the dog. Alright. Follow the sun to the east. Follow sun to east. Face Gurdiev east of me. Such a long time ago, I don't remember what happened then. Except how tough a trial it was. I braved the trial of Gurdiev. Once I had the power of Earth, I faced the Guardians of Wind, Water, and lastly Fire. Okay, so Earth, Wind, Water, Fire. Ron. This game's got the best overworld music. Better than I imagine. It's hard to explain, but probably be a lot more beautiful and glorious. Does that explain it? Thanks for housing the Guardians, the power that sustains the world. We do have certain expectations. This suits me just fine. So it's just like Filgaia, empty and barren with only dry winds blowing through. And somebody's an optimist. Yeah, I know, right? Wildlands 5 is far down the road, isn't it? Is Filgaia the way it is because of how Guardians are? Or is it the other way around? Ah, who cares? Huh? I think it's trying to tell us something. Yo, what do we do? I don't know. Don't ask me. Won't you be the one to know? We were a little unprepared, so we should have inquired to its proper handling. Something's beginning to swell up. I don't think I can hold it any longer. Fire Nation deck. They are missing heart, though. I know, right? It's beginning to swell up. It's gonna blow any second. Where's the Arc Scepter? Man, we had it for like 5 minutes. We already lost our Arc Scepters. Good job, guys. Perhaps the phosphorescence is a right meant for the bearer of the Arc Scepter. Does that mean we've officially been deemed bearers? Ah. What was that? Oh, my head. My hangovers were never this bad. Is this a migraine? Pressure inside our heads does indeed feel like one. However, this feels as if someone is calling for us from deep within our hearts. It's soft, but very loud at the same time. If it This really is the shrine where the guardians are worshipped, and this voice must be... Let's go. One can cause the guardian to materialize by focusing everyone's willpower together in the Arc Scepter. Visions of your minds are bound together. The ground sends waves and quakes in the distance. You feel a presence bigger and heavier than anything. However, the earth crushes all with its howl. The bearer of the Arc Scepter must have the strength to fight which has no form. Fight and show your strength to Grundiev. It's a big dude. Grundiev. Mega Smash. Totally missed. Counterattacks with it. Planet Breaker. Uh-oh. Freaking Gojira here. You're flailing your arms in the air while running around. Exactly. Mega Smash. That do again? That's why we don't have a medium anymore. Ow. Ow. It looks like that tail should have murdered us all. Just do like 1 damage. So much damage. Got him. Terror Roar. Beam doesn't exhibit its power just by holding onto it. You need to go to the menus and invoke command. Breaking the fourth wall there, Gallows. You invoke medium and become one with the guardian power. Each one of us can invoke up to 3 mediums. Anything above that will overload our consciousness and may result in terrible consequences. Once a medium is invoked, the Arcana command becomes available during battle. Arcana is an extension of the Guardian's power. Think of it as a magic, if you will. It can also be said that using Arcana is the key to winning. The one thing you have to watch is for the enemy's elemental property. Effectiveness of an Arcana attack can differ greatly depending on the enemy's elemental properties. Smart and stupid, yeah. At least we learned something from those lessons. Oops. Earth Ward, Status Ward, Defender. How do I, like... I'm not really getting really any useful information. Like, what does this stuff do? Oh, it is Petrify. So you get personal skills. Alright, so Petrify, Shield, and Protect, and Decelerate. So I'm assuming that slows down enemies, protect. Basically, you know, I should probably, I mean, if it's shield, protect, decelerate, and all that stuff sounds like it's probably best to have it on Gallows, since he can do AoE with his stuff. It's buffing the entire group there. Probably good to have. Smart fun, unmotivated, yeah. So, when do we want to do next? Fire now. Nope. Wind. High-speed ripper. Ow. Damn it. Because he's the only one he counterattacked with. Oh, counterattacked with him too. Ah. Great. Some physical attacks, magic attacks. I'm sure this will work real well. Let's try it. It's probably weak to earth. It's a weird inspiration there. Yeah. We should get like half the hit points is like the second worst one, which is pretty sad. Does massive damage. He did. Oh, survived somehow. Great counterattack though. Fuck. No, don't heal him. Should have thought of the whole counterattack thing. Damn it. No XP for her. Wait, maybe she still gets XP? Still gets like 1 times 1, so I'm assuming she's... No. XP didn't level up there. Gale Claw. So you don't see like any of the effects unless you're... So you equip it and you have to go to the Arcana. Even then you can't get details on it until you're actually in battle, which is kind of annoying. Like Inspire was an attack, like what is Vortex, what's Turbulence? Quicken is kind of obvious, but the other ones aren't. So Earth would probably, I mean Virginia's probably going to be Fire, because she's got like a Fire card. Clive is, or Jet is probably Wind, so Clive is probably, makes the most sense for Earth. Of course, Gallows for, oh, sorry, Clive for Earth. This one is Wind, so yeah, Jet should get the Wind. I don't think it matters, but, you know. Gallows on, or Terror War and Gallows for now. So you can do at least some group abilities here. So our HP is 61, I guess because we didn't have enough vitality to heal it all the way back, so her maximum HP went down basically. Because, you know, it wasn't low enough as it is. Let's make it lower. Report, yeah. Feels like we need to do some grinding just so like Regina can actually, you know, take a hit. She's a liability right now. Yeah, exactly. Good to like, I don't know, see what the hell these get like a description of what these personal skills are. Like wind ward, thunder ward means probably increases their wind and thunder resistance, counterattack. But I guess until we get the whole personal skill PS thing here. I'm watching your little bro play this one. How much money do we have? We're gonna have to buy that world thingy. Where do I see my money here? Money. Oh, luck worst. Yeah, I think that's about right. He's got the best luck. She's got the worst luck. So does he. Oh, it's right down there, Gella. It's on the screen all the time. That's why it's easy to miss. I shouldn't have bought all these like other healing items. Hindsight and all that. Next one. Where's the water? If I want to use wind on water. When you leave a town, it like faces you in the same direction that you just left. It's like, let's go this way. Oh wait, let's face you right back towards the town. Murdered. Oh, Virgin is doing like no damage. What is her level relative to everybody else? Oh, 4. Yeah, no wonder. She's like 2 levels lower than everybody else. Why? That's not fair. I guess she's less experienced, so there is that, but And so is this guy. I mean, it makes sense that, you know, these two here would be pretty high level considering they're pretty experienced. But him? If anything, Regina should have more experience than him. She's like practicing with a gun since she was a kid. Water, yes, water. Get our heals back. Almost tempted not to attack, but I need to get my FP up so I can do AoE heals. So I still need to attack. At least she dodged this time. They seem to be fond of counterattacking, so... You... God damn, that damage, like... almost one-shotted her. Wind attack of tornadoes and cyclones. Thunder attack disrupts atmospheric charges. Weave a veil of a turbulent air to enhance evasion. Use the speed by affecting target's reflexes. So lightning's probably the best thing against water. Water protection, or magic protection. Healing is cheat. Kurs, how's it going? Thanks to the raid. Welcome to some really early boss fights. Luckily this guy's missing us a lot. What are you playing today? Ratchet and Clank, nice. How's that coming along? Did you get all the Did you get all the trophies? Do we need to heal? I'm scared of using her to attack. She just... You know what, I'm just gonna guard with her. I mean, isn't lock-on better for him? doubles the power of it. I mean, it's basically like using Gatling. He's only got 2 ammo anyways, so even if I had Gatling with like more than 2 shots, it would still only do 2 shots worth of damage. It seems like Lock-on's the only good one to use here. Got the bottom, nice crats. Yeah, this one's got a nice charm to it. It's quite good. Let's try Vortex. Vitrify. Yeah, lightning's definitely the best bet against them. It's just me use a healing every time I'm using magic on them. Hey, Trippy. Petrify that water. Yeah, he's healing every time I use magic, so let's not use magic on him. So he counterattacks magic with healing. Except for lightning, I guess I'll use lightning because that does do more damage than he heals anyways. There. You're pressing the wrong button to get the information. Oh, she's dead again, isn't she? Yeah, she survived. It's gotta be getting close to death here. Nope. Yeah, I know, right? Virginia pretending she can actually do anything useful right now. Ow. Come on. How much health does this guy have? Even though he's healing every time I'm using that magic on him, still doing some damage to him. Although in the end, I'm probably doing less damage. Unless I get the killing blow with that magic. I could probably do more damage if I use my regular attack. But, Regina leveled up, hooray! Yeah, she's finally broke the triple digits health. Alright, so that healing one's probably best to have on him, so he can use the AoE heal. I mean, Gallo's just the best period for all these because of the AoE effect. Kind of good to have all these things AoE, but, you know, gotta give people a chance to use those abilities too. Alright, last one. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Sorry, look at that one. Getting a fire. Spicy boy. Water is obviously the best thing against fire, maybe. Or to be ice. Probably water. Analyze it. When in doubt. Is that like an 80 damage counterattack, by the way? It's weak ice. I think water would do a better job against fire, but... God damn it. What the hell? Why is Virginia so fucking weak? God, this guy hits hard. There's no point in reviving Virginia, she's just gonna die again. Fucking hell. So anybody's gonna die to these counterattacks. Freaking hell. Like, it doesn't feel like we should be doing these back to back. Like we need to go out and heal up or something. Or like grind a couple levels. It was a bit of a difficulty spike right off the bat, but other than that... Just our biscuit. Wow. Luckily, he was pretty weak damage-wise, but goddamn, that or like health-wise, his damage though was insane. He one-shotted for Virginia at full health. All right. Fiery Rage. Revive, Fragile. Guess that lowers defense. Devastate and Cremate. I don't know what these switches are for. We'd be able to split up our team or something. We can go hit all 4 of them, but as far as I can tell, that can't be done. Earth, water, fire, and wind. We got all 4 mediums from the 4 great giant guardians. These mediums are in their purest form. They're said to contain special powers. One of them is to summon. Summoning is classified as a forced ability and is a command which lets you materialize the guardian's power by expending FP. Destructive power increases as more FP is expended. It affects multiple targets. A couple things I have to watch out for. One is just like Arcana, its effectiveness can vary depending on the target's elemental properties. And 2, the number of times you can use it is equal to your MTC. The biggest drawback, though, is that once you summon, all your FP will be depleted. With 0 FP, your options will be limited, since FP also affects Arcana and Force abilities. You can't ignore how it affects your attack and defense power, too. It's something you should use strategically. Well then, now that it's all over, I suggest we go see Haley. This was an official mission that we undertook. The proper thing to do is go back and report. I still can't believe that the power that sustains the world is inside this tiny little plate. It's even more unbelievable that it's mine. Evil bastards waiting there. Hey boss, shouldn't we go after them? No, we'll let them be. Only for the time being. Boss, look. What is that? A watchbird, huh? Well, we did fail to seize the Arc Scepter. I'll have to deal with the consequences. But sooner or later, I'll have to come through for them, or else they'll have my head for sure. I love the in-game time. 124. Slightly off. Imagine speedruns of this game use the in-game time. Just like way off the actual time. Summon. Super Blast. It did no damage. To be fair, we didn't exactly have a lot of FP there, but Sephiroth, fuck you! With the 29 months of awesome support. How's it going, fuck you? This game's the same art style as Dragon. Yeah. Sort of, yeah. I mean, Dragon Quarter kind of copied this game's art style, right? With the pseudo shell shading. But yeah, this game is like way better. 8 damage. Still alive. Impressive, still alive. Planet Breaker. I love how these summons do no damage because we have no FP to spend on them. I'm hoping these attacks scale like exponentially, not linearly, because I mean, if it's 7 damage, we're barely doing any damage, or 7 FP. I doubt that 70 FP doing 10 times damage is going to make much of a difference. Well done. I knew you could do it. Now hand me the 4 mediums. Don't do it. She's going to steal them all. Hold up, Granny. You're not planning to secretly switch those with imitations, are you? Maybe. Bite your tongue. Think it would stoop so low? That's something you would do. Now listen to me well. Each of these pure mediums emits a special aura that protects the bearer. Enhances your physical attributes by raising your attack and defense levels, allowing you to take on powerful monsters. And whoa. Quit overreacting all the time. Shame on you. The mediums. Nothing to worry about. They're all right here. Personal skills are hidden within each medium to protect the bearer. Personal skills are activated by expending PS points and vary according to your level. Their many uses vary from offense to defense and everything else you might need to fend off monsters. I've just awakened this hidden power inside the mediums. Now invoke your medium and experience their powers firsthand. I just noticed that Gallows is wearing spurs. Why is he wearing spurs? We're not riding horses. Does he have the spurs here? It's hard to tell. During the cutscene, he definitely had spurs on. Like, there's not a horse to see anywhere. Maybe even around the overworld, we're implied to be on horses, but... Fashion statement. He's in the Old West, therefore he must be wearing spurs. Get a close-up here. No, definitely not wearing spurs here, just during that cutscene. He puts them on just for the cutscenes. Alright, well, let's make a save here. You're gonna have to call it there for tonight. I'm getting tired. We got work tomorrow. Let's make some progress. Got through the prologue. We got our elemental spirits. And, actually, before I do go, though, let's take a quick look at these personal skills and all that shit. Gear 1, right? What? Do I even... What? I don't even know what's going on. I guess I can have, like, different gear. I don't know. This is the fire tanks. This is the poison. This chance critical hit. But I want to give Virginia whatever gives me the most defense. So I'm probably going to give Virginia this one. There's no life from physical attacks. Resistant to disease. Counterattack would be the best for that one. Probably Virginia. Giving Virginia a heal would be kind of nice. Nullifies physical attacks. So give Virginia this one here. Because I mean, she tends to go first, anyways. But the thing is, she doesn't have like the whole AOE thing that Gallows has. So Gallows, I think, with healing might be the best bet. Looks like Virginia needs the extra attack. So defense is nice for her. Give Clive the attack power. She'll get some defense, HP up. Yeah, she definitely needs that. Critical hit. Counterattack, sure. The other ones for later. Once we get more dudes. There. Alright, so yeah, let's make a save. And we'll stop the timer there. So yeah, we'll call it there for tonight. So this week, next stream is probably going to be on Thursday night after work. Rest of the week I'm on standby, so no streams. But I will be back on Thursday and we'll play some more of this game. And we shall go from there. So before we head out, let's see who's online and we can host up. Let's see. I got Grayson on playing some SMT5. Can't really watch too much of that because I haven't played it myself, but we'll send him a raid and go from there. In the meantime, though, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed the end of Filgaia 2 and the beginning of Wild Arms 3. It's going to be a good one. I'm not sure how long this one is, but it's definitely going to be a good one. So, have a great night, everybody. I'll see y'all later this week. Have a great week. Bye for now, guys. I'll see y'all next time.